I can take a bit of crack, but see when you're saying all them hurtful fucking words, you make me wanna threaten you again.
Butterflies, you and I, we were breezing on our time. There was stars, rise, butterflies, you and I, you were always on my mind.
Yo, check it.
Big up Stabman. Watch the tone. Lee, Rob.
I only wish a kiss could cry. You and me. Hopefully, for you and I. You and me.
Big up these, Chris. This one's Goldie with Believe. This is a Groove Chronicle mix. Let's all fall in love with each other. Big up, bro. This one goes out to Grow TV. You beautiful mom. Big up Shockbone.
You and dealing.
Big up Livia.
You and dealing. You and dealing.
All crew inside. Tell everyone we're live right now. Share the link to the group chats. Sounders only. Exclusive new remix by RAPPER Big up Kelly. Exclusive new remix by Rare Witch.
Your boy Conor G put up something, oh, Emmzy's downfall. Where's the downfall? Where's the end of it? You know, because there was no downfall. No, why? Because I made sure there was no downfall. And that's the problem with me and the difference between me and you. I'm a fucking fighter. You're a shader.
What? Yeah.
Sitting in the house and not even working. What's happening? Sitting there in the bedroom and working. Yeah, I'm sitting in the house and not even working. What's happening? Sitting there in the bedroom and working. Yeah, I'm do the
Garrity MZ show. Garrity MZ flow. Do the Garrity MZ flow.
Working in my bone, working in my bone.
What?
Working in my bone, working in my bone, working in my bone, working in my bone, work.
Garrity MZ flow. Do the MZ flow.
To the haters, cause we don't care, cause your spelling mistakes are there.
You rent or buy a video, you need to know that the film you choose is suitable for the audience at home. To help you understand what the film is like, you may look at the certificate it has been given. This film has been classified a PG. This stands for potential gratification. Films with violence, sex, and drugs may be too arousing for a teenager. It means that parents may wish to check the film before showing it to their children. If it's an action film, it might contain bloody violence. If it's romantic, it might have some sexy scenes or very brief nudity and or sexual swearing. Video certificates are there to give you a chance to make the right choice. Thanks for listening.
A baby was born with perfect hair. His name was Conor and he didn't even care. When he looked in the mirror said I. Then he said, what? Is it I? Nah. Is it I? So I've got to go. Press the button and start the show. Give me 2 secs while I blow my nose, clear my throat and pick my hole. You're now tuned into the Conor Gillespie Show. The Conor Gillespie Show.
Ha! 1 2 1 2. Who got more style than some do? What about you? It's me, Connor G, the man baby from the Connor G. Ho! This week, ladies and gentlemen, in the celebrity section, we see Jelboy continuing his villain arc as he stars in The Godfather. Aitch enters the jungle and I'm a Celebrity. Hopefully he'll expose himself as the spoilt brat that I know he is. We got an update from Noel Edmonds, speaking of the jungle. Psychic Glenn's new healthy life. And John Garrity likes the ConorGShow. We've got an update from the man of the moment himself. Then, in the local rapper section, we've got a hot barbershop freestyle from CO CO KACHOO HULLEN. New music videos from FINNBARR and Malaki. Then, introducing a new rapper called YAMZ. Spoiler alert, he's got an American accent. Not on my watch. Then Emmzy shares his love for the hamlet known as DEVON and unboxes a brand new microphone. And of course, the main character of the ConorGShow, Agnew Hates Chinese. Yep, he's a big old racist father. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you're going to enjoy this show today. I know you're going to enjoy what I've got coming up for you here today, live on the ConorGShow. What about you? Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, Dave. Welcome in, Zonoscope. Smicked Out Rostog's in the house. I met Smicked Out Rostog the other day. What a nice young man. He bought me a drink. I bought one him back. And right before he left, he slams another pint down in front of me and he goes, I buy you a drink. You don't buy me a drink. I buy you a drink. And then he stormed out furiously. I was hoping to enjoy that pint with you, Smick Dog, but before I could compose myself, you were already gone. Before I could pick my jaw up off the floor. Hello, Fiona. Pause on Noel, says Fiona. Well, Fiona, I'm not going to pause. There is Noel, and he's coming up in the celebrity section, which happens at the start of the show. Alright, so get your arse in gear. Olivia says, I can feel in my brittle bones this is going to be a belter. No, it's not going to top last week. It's not going to top last week, I can guarantee that, because right after I announced the show, a friend of mine asked me to cover work for them tomorrow morning, so I have to be up at 6 a.m. So, we're going to be nice and chill today. I'm going to try and conserve my energy. I'll do my best, though. You know I put in 110% every week. And if not, I'll expect a gun through the window. Unexpect the unexpected, right, Livia? Alright, what did you like the sound of in the old content minis there? This one is State of Grace, Touching the Times, the instrumental version. Oh, boys and girls, thank you so much for being my friend. All right, here we go. Let's get into the celebrity section this week. Let's pull up our friend, the actor known as Jordan Devine. So I got folders upon folders. You know what the crack is by now. We've also got dirty dinners. Didn't read it out for some reason. It's not even in the notes, but we have an emergency dirty dinner should anyone get hungry. Okay, just a few quick ones from Jelvis here. He's continuing his villain arc. He's got that new lapel mic, so I'm very hopeful for good audio here. Let's have a quick listen.
The thing that...
Whoa, that is very loud. I am very happy, man. So when the audio is good, it means I can use QuickTime Player, which is just a cleaner interface for my program. VLC is slightly uglier, but you have the ability to raise the volume to 200%. And everybody knows I'm a 200% type of guy, okay? All right, here we go. It's the celebrity section. What's that? Oh, sorry. Okay, POV. Still doesn't know what POV means or how to use it. It's Bond 26. London is replaced with Belfast, and Big Ben is replaced with the balls of the falls. Now that's comedy.
Shit balls.
Well done, Jelvis. You made me laugh there. Here we go.
No one wants it in that. Is it most people want things to happen to them? We tell each other lies about the fight for free will and independence, but we don't really want that.
Terrible quality. Now, this might just be not Jelvis's fault. 2 likes, says Olivia. Come on, life isn't about likes. This has 2 likes, okay? But we're watching it on my show. Do you know what I mean? I've cropped this down to make it bigger. Effort has been taken to watch this here. Doesn't matter how many likes it gets, okay? It's way more valuable than what an algorithm decides who it gets shown to. All right, Livia? What a horrible comment, okay? Us artists don't live by what the algorithm tells us, okay? I've got 2 likes on things I've spent like 2 years working on. Maybe not 2 years. I've certainly spent months, 6 months working on something to get like 4 likes. So I'm not having that. You left out my sad faces, Olivia. Yes, she's not mocking. She's commiserating. All right, we'll give you that one. All right. Do not let the algorithm dictate what is successful in art. Okay? Just all the examples of the shittest things on earth with millions of likes rushing through my head. That's what that silence was there. Like Johnny Mnemonic. All right, here we go. It's Jelbeamish.
The thing that
Jelbeamish.
no one wants
It was a sympathetic 2 likes jealous hater. Buy one of these, jesterNotDead.com. In black and white.
in that is that most people want things to happen to them. We tell each other lies about the fight for
Jelvis
free
happens
will
to
and
me.
independence, but we don't really
Oh,
want
this iconic speech that everyone knows from James Bond.
that. We want to be
James Bond to gel and back, says Zonoscope.
told how to live and then die when we're not looking.
Die.
People want oblivion. And few of us are born to build it for them. So here I am. They're invisible gods sneaking under their
Jelvis.
skin. And I know that history isn't kind to men who play God, but are you saying you don't?
That face he does there, love it.
And I know that history isn't kind to men who play God, but
You know who Jelvis needs to do? You know who Jelvis could probably do a good one of? Donald Trump. Alright, I wanted to read out Zonoscope's comment here on this with this mic on. James Bond to jail and back. David O'Doherty suspect out.
Are you saying you don't? We both eradicate people to make the world a better place. I just want to be a little
boy.
tidy.
That's it. Who sent me that one? That one was absolute shite. Oh, yes. Dave doesn't like David O'Doherty's keyboard action. That's his whole shtick. I feel like Rare Witch would be a good opener for David O. Alright, I feel like this one is going to be much better. We got better lighting. Oh my god. He's got the mic on again, which I love. I love Jelvis's new lapel mic. Big fan of that. Okay, he's doing the Godfather, as you can tell by that trumpet sound there. It's the Jelfather here. Check it out. This is the celebrity section of the ConorGShow. Okay, go on, Jel.
Now you come to me and you say. Now you come to me and you say.
He's got something stuffed in his mouth.
Don't carry on. Give me justice.
POV. When you quote the Godfather to practice a southern accent.
You don't ask for justice. You don't ask with respect. You don't even think to call me Godfather.
That was it? Hold on a fucking second. Sorry for the bad language.
Now you come to me and you say, don't carry on. Give me
Don't carry on.
justice. You don't ask for justice. You don't ask with respect. You don't even think to call me Godfather.
Worst Jelvis section yet! Thanks for ruining the start of my show, Delbini! Alright, let's keep the negativity going here for a second. Let's keep the terrible start to the show. Livia, what was I saying about this not being as good as last week's show? Okay, so coming up next, we've got this horrible little cretinous creature. His name is Aitch. Alright, I hate this guy. He's like my #1 love interest. The Sun reports, big beef. I'm a celeb's Aitch. Most controversial moments from rap feud to shading Harry Styles and being hated in Manchester. Oh my god. So there's a picture of the Dweekus himself for a photo shoot with his wee arms crossed as if he's a wee tough guy or something. I think that's the #1 reason why I hate Aitch. Because he portrays himself as a wee tough guy, but he's actually a little geekus malikus. He's got a ridiculous haircut. He's got a picky little nose, and he has what can only be described as a Paul Marcy-esque pout. He does this. He pushes his lips out. It looks insane. He licks his lips every 4 seconds like he's LL Cool J. I mean, I can't even say half the things that I think about him. Okay? His music is god-awful, terrible. He's an industry plant. And I don't know. I do not know where he has got to. The 25-year-old artist, real name Harrison James Armstrong, rose to fame after collaborations with the likes of Ed Sheeran, Ashanti, and AJ Tracy. His debut album, Close to Home, narrowly missed topping the UK charts. But alongside his musical success, Aitch has often found himself at the centre of public storms. And I want to go ahead and say that most of his controversies are drummed up fake nonsense bullshit to get his name in the paper, okay? The guy's not controversial at all. He's just a dick, all right? He's a wee wanker is the best way to describe him. He's a spoiled brat. He's a rat bag. He's a sleazeball. The way he talks about women sickens me to my core. The way he treats people the way he talks to people. And this is coming from me. The way he talks to people is so insulting. I cannot abide this fella. We spoke about this before. Aitch found himself in trouble when his album artwork was painted over a mural of Manchester icon Ian Curtis. He faced a major backlash. Outrage erupted online as Aitch admitted on BBC Breakfast, "I felt like the most hated person in Manchester for about 40 minutes." So he has to say that because he's trying to downplay. Like, people still hate him to this day for this here. The mural painted by street artist ACP19 had been unveiled in Manchester. "I seen it on Twitter. That was the first time I seen it," Aitch added. There was an outrage burst of like, "What's Aitch doing putting his album over Ian's mural?" And then I was like, "Oh God, what's this?" The rapper quickly moved to fix the situation. Blah, 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 blah. He had a fake beef with Central C. Blah, 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 blah. He found himself under fire again for a single Landslide, which was slammed as disgusting for its explicit lyrics and provocative video. Blah, 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 blah. You get it. This is his girlfriend, his beard. He told some disgusting video. I'm not going to repeat it, but he told some horrible story about her. There he is winning, I think, whatever this is, Brit Awards. Do you remember we covered this here? He's got a coloured in hairline here. We studied that very closely. And then he's wearing this like Alan Carr chatty man baby blue baggy suit. Ridiculous. He looked like an absolute baby. So anyway, blah 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 blah. You get the point. He's not a very nice guy, okay? And what he does to try and like mend his images, he brings up his sister who's disabled, and he sort of milks her for sympathy and likes, and "Oh, Aitch, you're so lovely because your sister's disabled." Congratulations, Aitch. I commend you for loving your sister. Wow, big deal. It's like everybody would. So my hope is that Aitch, I don't know how real or staged I'm a Celebrity is. I don't know if they go stay in hotels at night. I've never watched it, okay? I'm not an insane person. But what I'm hoping is, I've seen clips from I'm a Celebrity that's just the show I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here, where they go in the jungle. I've seen clips where people go deranged, people snap when they don't have their creature comforts, when people are used to getting their own way, morning, noon, and night. Especially celebrities, when they are faced with a challenge, when they are, when someone calls them out for their bullshit, perhaps, if they're just not being very nice or they're acting entitled, but if they get stung by an ant, they tend to forget that they're being filmed and lash out at people. And then people are able to see their true colors. So we've seen this happen with many, many people in I'm a Celebrity over the years. I am praying that this happens with Aitch. I cannot stand the guy, and his downfall cannot come quick enough. Does he not know he will split the community here with the Aitch hate debate? Are you saying you like Aitch? Smack that ras dog. Are you saying you like Aitch? Answer me right now in the chat. Answer me right now. I'm not going to split any community. No, he says. My finger was hovering over the block button. I mean, if you like me and my show, never admit to me you like this person, because I will block you on everything. I will ban you from my entire life, and I'm not joking about that. Aitch doesn't even like Aitch, says Rob. I'm not gonna have it, okay? This is the same thing with, like, if you're like friends with like the Working Class Podcast or SP or, you know, Rockstar or Hotbox, any of those people, we cannot coexist, okay? That's just the rules of hip hop, by the way. Some of you rappers might not have got the memo. You gotta pick a side and you gotta stick to it. Aitch. Aitch, says Rob. Oh, Smack That Ras Dog's clarifying his little sectarian comment here. His name is Aitch. It's not pronounced H. It never has been pronounced H. His name is Aitch. I don't care whether you say H or H. It just depends what way you were raised, obviously. Scram with that sectarian shite out of my chat, Smick that. Take an aim at Smick that Rostock tonight. All right. From one English creep to another. No. Aitch is a creep. Noel Edmonds seems okay. He's a wee bit funny. He's a wee bit brenty. But I think he's all right, our Noel. What do you think? All right, we just got a small one here from Noel. Check this one out. Here it is. This starts very bizarrely and continues on thus.
Hello. There you are.
Hi, Noel.
I thought you'd come along. And here I am in New Zealand. I'm actually on the North Island at the moment. Oh, gosh. How daring am I? Yes. Lovely day. Absolutely beautiful country. Lovely.
You know what I like about Noel? His hair and beard. The way it fades and gets darker and then fades gradually and then gets darker suddenly and then fades gradually and then gets darker suddenly.
People. And I've nearly stopped laughing because somebody contacted me and said, do you fancy hosting Strictly Come Dancing? No, thank you. No, that's not really me, is it?
I think it is really you, Noel. I don't watch Strictly Come Dancing. Again, not that I'm above reality TV like Strictly and I'm a Celebrity. Remember what I was saying about Noel being in the jungle there?
However,
I think he would make a fantastic host for Strictly. I think it is a shame that you didn't do that.
And I've nearly stopped laughing because somebody contacted
Connor's more of a big brother man, says Stephen.
me and said, do you fancy hosting Strictly Come Dancing?
Why is that so funny for a start? One, you'd be a fantastic fit for that show. Two, you think you're above Strictly Come Dancing or what? What's the crack? I mean, this is a humble brag he's doing here for a start. Do you know what I mean? Like, how many people did they ask before they asked him? Do you know what I mean? They asked me, no, I didn't go about bragging about it. I just got on with my own show.
No, thank you. No, that's not really me, is it? However, I want to show you something.
I love how he added that music in there.
And then I'll tell you what I would like.
I wonder, did he go in and search Strictly Come Dancing theme music and screen record that and extract the audio using CapCut to add that in? Or does that come up as some music you can add built within Instagram's app video editing software?
To be hosting. Look, this is my pond.
He's hosting his pond. This is what he'd rather host.
And then I'll tell you what I would like to be hosting. Look, this is...
Smicked out Rostog, you okay? I didn't see a lol from you in there after that little attack that I did towards you there.
Is my pond. Now, I actually made this.
I've been telling everybody about Brat, by the way.
I'm very proud of the waterfall.
That's okay, everybody calm down, Smick, that's alright.
The lilies are about to come out to flower. It's good, isn't it?
How jealous am I of Noel Edmonds right now? I've always wanted a pond. The pond needs a vortex, says Stebbin. Nothing's ever good for you, Stebbin. It's a frog factory, says Rob. Rob! It is. Wait till you hear what happens.
And believe me, trust me, there was nothing there. Well,
he's effortlessly handsome, says Fiona.
See, there was the bit at the back. Native bush. Beautiful New Zealand native bush. But I created a wildlife habitat.
Amazing.
Full of frogs.
Amazing.
And there's some fish in there as well. So yeah, I love my gardening. Come on, Alan Titchmarsh, move over. Come on, you guys, move over. Let me have a go at Gardener's World or something like that. Anyway, New Zealand sends you love. I send you love. I send you positive energy. Have an absolutely great day wherever you are in the world. Have a great day and stay positive.
You hear that, Rob?
No one is going to believe that isn't a soundtrack. That timing. They're having an argument. I'll leave them to it. Cheerio.
There's D-Mac in the chat hitting on Noel. D-Mac, their very first comment in the ConorGShow schoolyard chat is to drop a 2 on Noel Edmonds' dome piece. Ah, look at the deranged image that he finishes on, that final frame there. Everybody, have we seen this painting that Rob did of Noel Edmonds? This is from our friend Rob in the chat here. RMS Art there. You can see his name in the chat. Click his name, give him a follow. He does a show every other Saturday here live on Twitch where you pay him as little as £1 and he will paint whatever you want within 15 minutes. He usually spends hours on the ones that we get him to do of the characters from my show because he knows us big him up and talk about him, so it's worth his time. Noel in 1985. Oh, this one's from a 1985 screen grab. Look at this one. This one's rather fetching. Is Noel Edmonds handsome? I put the poll in the chat here. 1 for nah, 2 for I. I usually have 2 for the negative, so that's why I got myself confused there. D-Mac actually saying Noel Edmonds is handsome. What a fool I've made of myself in front of D-Mac. First time chatter. Here we go. Fiona says 2. Obviously, Fiona loves Noel Edmonds. Can't believe you did that poll. It's a joke too, but still a 2, says Rob. Livia fancies Noel too. No, 1, says Livia. She's double dipping here. Kaylee says 1. He turns me, says Livia. 1 says Stabin. Stabin, you don't fancy Noel Edmonds? He looks like a miniature schnauzer, says Exhibit TV. So 1 or 2? 1 or 2, Grow. I'll forgive you, Connor, says D-Mac. That's all right. That's all right. This is just, the heat of live broadcasting here. You know what? I get very excited when I see new people come in. The prospects of going through all the things that we do to the chat members. 1 is normally positive. Yes, I mucked it up. I mucked it up for myself in my head. Do you know why? Because I wrote I and then I did that little bracket symbol after it, so I had to delete it, but I'd also already written it now, so I had to rewrite it, and that's how we got all mixed up there. Don't worry about that. That's just the ins and outs of online production mixed with live broadcasting, simulcasting to the big TV, which I hope you are all doing right now. That is the way the show is designed to be watched. Chromecast it to the big TV. Some smart TVs have a Twitch app installed. ConorGShow is what you type in. CONORGSHO. Yeah, okay? This is the celebrity section. That was Noel Edmonds. Woo! This one, Until Mob with She Was Never Mine. Wearing some ConorGShow merch tonight. You can get one of these yourself at jesterNotDead.com. If any of my websites don't work, so I've got ConorG.show. That should link to my Ko-fi page. And I've also got JesterNotDead.com, which should link to my merch page. If any of those pages don't work or don't load for you, just drop the S out of HTTPS // Very annoying. Extremely annoying. But that's what it is. I figured that out with the domain relink company. If anybody knows anything about that, please get in touch so I can fix it and look way cooler. Because saying ko-fi.com/ConorGillespie sounds like a load of dog
Shit's balls.
But saying ConorG.show sounds hecka cool. Code.clo. Code.Conor.clo says Smicked Out. Rob says, I've got a limited custom. Rob's got a custom one of these that he was wearing on his big exhibition opening night. Rob's got a red one with the white text. You look rather fetching in that. Code.clo. Is Code still going? I could not find the bloody website last week. Can everybody at home pop on Google and see if you can help me find this here?
Girl, pose off in those wee pum-pum shorts. Make the man them see your ton loady arse. Watch good shit on and Red Fox into the world class. A1, watch this. Girl, you look so sharp. Anytime you pass in
Code.com. Code.com doesn't come up. I always thought it was code.clo. But maybe he's just having an issue. Like I was explaining there with the website not loading because the relink thing doesn't work. I thought it was going global, so I thought it was already global.
Very good in your pum-pum shorts. Pose off in the pum-pum shorts. Make the man them
Ender is going global with the second-hand car lot front.
shorts. No young gentleman can't just pass. Body so big.
So was code.clo just the Instagram handle or something? I know we did this last week, but this is really annoying me that I can't just go and buy the new code drop. Like, what's the big hold up with the next code.clo drop? It's very unusual for there to be no link to the shop. Established 2024. Okay. Only 28 posts.
Pose off in your pum-pum shorts. Come down, screechy man. Come touch the girl's heart.
Drop shipping to Smicked Out.
Sharp.
No, he bought the entire stock in. Emmzy needs to launch his and just do drop shipping. I mean, it makes sense if you're a small creator to do drop shipping. It's ridiculous to sit on a pile of stock. I told you before, I'm sitting on stock from 2008. Ridiculous. Where is that stuff? In a bag somewhere here. I've got loads of t-shirts. Anybody wants original t-shirts, hit me up. I've got tons of shit. Unreleased stuff that's not on the website. I've got Brazil football jerseys with the Northern Ireland logo on it, all embroidered, lovely. Nike Brazil shirts with the Northern Ireland top. I've got 3 of those. I think I've got medium, large, and extra large if someone wants one of those. I've got all sorts of old school Just Or Not Dead merch. Very rare pieces. Hand designed, unlike this code shit. So no one's been able to find the website where I can buy some code. Click the link in bio to get yours. There's no link in the bio.
Gonna put your number 1 on my list from the Boom Boom Show. Get a wee spin to get a proper look at you. Tonight
You look so sweet. You look so sweet. You look so nice.
Anytime I see you, I have to sing this twice. Just sing it then, son. Girls, you touch my heart. Anytime you pass in your Boom Boom Show. Tell him again. Girl, you look so nice. Anytime you bust out of them Boom Boom Show.
Alright, so the chat have voted Noel 60% handsome.
Oh, you look so nice. Anytime you bust out of them Boom Boom Show.
The bubble writing is so juvenile. It would make sense if he was like a graffiti artist or something, but he ain't.
The man damn no say your soft clothes off and you take your clothes.
Nobody can find the link to code.
The crowd damn soft. I watch the gal damn
That's diabolical. Jump and shout. Oi! Alright, so from one lovely wee handsome man, Noel Edmonds, to another one, Noel Edmonds upped roots and travelled to New Zealand to start his new healthy life. Happy, healthy, wealthy and wise. And so did our next guest on this evening's programme. Should I start calling the characters guests? That might confuse a lot of people. Smackdown says, I'm going to request code company accounts. Okay, so our next character moved countries for a better life. His name is Psychic Glenn. It's been a while since we've had our Glenn on. I think I stopped covering him whenever he sort of lost his head a little bit. He was he was hanging around with some of Agnew's enemies. He was going back and forth with this other wee gay guy on TikTok. What was that bald guy called? Kieran something? He was an absolute nutter. He was at war with Crawford's baby mama. He was at war with Glenn. And then Glenn was hanging out with a bunch of people taking drugs on TikTok openly in front of everyone. He was doing cocaine. He was doing acid. And he was going off the rails. And it hurt me to see because, you know, me and Glenn quite close. And so I just stopped watching his content. I was just like, I can't bear to see this man do this to himself. My beloved little Glenn. So I was so pleased when I saw that Glenn has a little positive life update for us, and we're just going to check in with him, see what he's been up to. I don't have any comedy elements to this. Let's just see what the guy's up till. Hopefully the audio's good.
Well, guys.
Woo! Lovely and bright-eyed and bushy tail. Here we go. There's our Glenn. Give it up for Psychic Glenn.
Well, guys, it's my 30th birthday.
Happy birthday! Same age, same beard, same interest in Pazuzu. What more do you need?
And I thought this would be a really good...
We both like happy hardcore.
To share a life update. Last year, whenever I was in Valencia, many of you witnessed me have a breakdown.
I did.
It broke my heart and I cried and I told the truth.
We've all suffered broken hearts, haven't we, Glenn?
About my struggles with drugs in general. And for me, it was weed.
Weed?
And I know that many of you out there smoke it recreationally. I'm not here to judge. However, it wasn't quite like that for me. It was morning, noon and night. It was taking over my entire life. I would have argued that...
Everything in moderation, right, Glenn?
It made me calm, it made me happy, I needed it. Nothing could have been further from the truth. It made me grumpy, it made me paranoid, it made me go inside myself.
I think a lot of people, more people than would care to admit, have this exact same thing. I think so many people are like, yeah, it chills me out, man. No, but if they don't have a spliff, it makes them go psycho. It makes them extremely paranoid, and it makes you implode in on yourself. So I think Glenn's speaking for a lot of people here. Glenn has the balls to admit it, though. All right, Glenn.
For my entire life.
Do you know what I wish? I wish this light here behind me was the same color as Glenn's shirt right here. Okay. Just more similarities, me and Glenn's shirt.
I would have argued that it made me calm, it made me happy, I needed it. Nothing could have been further from the truth.
Devon West 23 interrupts my show here. I'm clearly in the middle of a Psychic Glenn segment. The guy's bearing his soul. And this, what I can only describe as a very rude person, bursts his way into the chat and demands a question from me. Devon says, hold on, let's replicate Devon's voice here, shall we? Devon bursts his way into the chat and says, if you were going to pick a beer fridge, would you pick a Kelvinator or a GE? Never heard of either of them, okay? All right. If you would like to tell me the pros and cons of each of them, maybe I can help you with that. All right?
It made me grumpy. It made me paranoid.
What's happening, Don Chi? Listen up to this here. Don Chi's had her own struggles trying to give up the demon seed weed. You hearing this here?
Noon and night. It was taking over my entire life. I would have...
Will we do a poll for this creep? Devon? Sorry, Devon. Let's do a poll for Devon. Let's do a poll, all right? Stupid idiot. Interrupting me. Beer fridge? What are you, 16? This sounds like a very troll question, Devon. Anyway, we'll help you out here unless you've already left the chat and discussed. There you go. Which beer fridge would you choose? GE or Kelvinator? There you go. I can't work on cars without infinite beer. Okay. Beers and cars don't mix. Alright, there's my chat helping you decide now. You have to get whatever one and then let's show us photographs to prove that you actually went with our vote here. Alright, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, the chat have voted the Kelvinator the best beer fridge by 77.8%, okay? Get the hell out of my chat now, Devon. We actually have a little segment about Devon, the hamlet in England, coming up later on tonight's show. All right. All right, let Glenn speak. The next person to interrupt Glenn, I'm going to go shh.
Quite like that for me. It was morning, noon and night. It was taking over my entire life. I would have argued that it made me calm, it made me happy, I needed it. Nothing could have been further from the truth.
I think this is true for most people, by the way.
It made me grumpy, it made me paranoid, it made me go inside myself, it made me
Don Chi, what do you think?
Social, and I didn't have any quality of life at all. So fast forward a year.
I think all that's true. But smoking weed's brilliant, like. I don't do it, but I think all those things are true.
I'm not running.
But both can be true, by the way.
Away anymore. Last year, whenever I came back, I did stumble a bit. I was off for about 3 weeks, and then gradually it crept back in.
Dave from Melbourne chimes in. He says, I've recently gone from daily for only 3 days a week, and it's much better now. Don Chi says, I love weed, but there are struggles, NGL. Hard to tell you're in that funk, says Dave. I love people relating to Glenn here. This is so heartwarming for me. It's best for me and everyone if I smoke, says Don Chi. Definitely, and I do smoke every day, says Livia. Thank you, everyone's agreeing.
Second, I couldn't deal with my emotions. That's what I went for. I'm really pleased to tell you all now that from the beginning of July, I have stopped completely. I have no intentions of ever going near it again.
Oh,
I'm happier, I'm healthier, I'm working harder.
Wealthier and wiser.
And I'm truly
the devil's lettuce, says Robert.
Grateful.
Never taken a drug in my life, only alcohol. Sheltered life, says McDowell.
Be sitting here.
I'm so jealous. Let's not say that.
A year later in this place. And just a wee reminder, folks, no matter what you're going through.
If I could, I would sit at home and just get boned rotten 24/7, says Olivia.
No matter how impossible it seems, you too can get there. And I just want to say...
You think he got more of a business cut whenever he got sober?
A big thank you to everybody who has supported me.
He looks a lot more like a supermodel now, but I think he does use, filters on these videos.
And that's all I've got to say for now, folks. But just a bit of a life update. I'll see you down the road. And
there's a beautiful smile to end us off with there. All right. right, so that was just the most important information I think that Glenn had to share with us. But so he's been back and forth from Valencia. Excuse me. Has anyone in the chat been to Valencia? I've been there. I thought it was nice. You know, I had some really nice food and drinks there, and it was you know, very beautiful. But I was, you know, overall I was underwhelmed, right? But you know, maybe that's my fault. Maybe that's not the city's fault. Okay, look how cute he is. He looks like a turtle in a half shell here.
You know, just because I'm in Valencia, don't think it's all delicious desserts and sunny days at the beach. Last year, my friend Juan, who's actually a psychologist, decided I needed a different kind of help. So he set me up with Javier.
And can I just say, fair play to Glenn for trying to pronounce all the words correctly.
He's a personal trainer at a local gym called Entreno en el Rio. And honestly, it was a game changer. The gym is right in my neighbourhood, super convenient for where I always stay. And Javier, he's very, very good. He knows his stuff.
Big Javi.
Pushes you just the right amount. So, if you ever find yourself in Valencia and you're looking for a proper workout, look up Entreno en el Rio. That's entrenoenelrio.com. Trust me, your body will thank you. Look good and feel good. That's my motto.
Look at Glenn, so small.
One of the many reasons I love this city
He's shaped exactly like Gavin Burns.
so much. It's all about the mind,
Same amount of hair too.
body, and spirit.
Sexy wee Glenn there. All right, we got another one here. So I think Glenn's back and forth from Valencia. He doesn't just live out there all the time. He comes back to Northern Ireland, and he's keeping up the health regime, which is good.
Second day in a row at the gym. I honestly take my wig off to anybody that pushes themselves because FML, the gravy is flying out of me. My legs are shaking and not in a good way. I already know I'll be in agony tomorrow, but you know what? I'm not giving up.
How does he earn money, says Smicked? Glenn is a psychic. His name's Psychic Glenn. So he does readings for people. He reads people's... I don't know if he doesn't read people's minds. I think he's a spirit medium, I think. He bridges the gap between our earthly realm and the spirit realm. Okay. And I also think that he might have like a whole team of people who you can access through his website. And maybe they give him a percentage or something. I don't know.
Every drop of sweat.
Is he like a gypsy tent fortune teller? I don't know. No, I think he's more of an online Facebook fortune teller, to be honest. Which maybe that is.
Every aching
Maybe that's the same as what I meant to say.
pain.
Dream job, says Olivia.
I'll get there. I will get there.
Don't be pushing yourself too hard. Now, this image, you know, not as good as that last image we saw there. So, like this looks like a fantastic workout that he's had. This one, he looks drained, he looks tired, he looks, quite frankly, sick. So, I hope that Glenn isn't overexerting himself. Let's see here. What have we got from Glenn? Oh dear. This is no good. So I think, Glenn, he doesn't do things by halves. He likes to throw himself in to the deep end. And I fear that he may be taking on too much at once. And bad news, everyone. No, not a drug relapse, thankfully. But he has managed to hospitalize himself. Oh, Glenn, what are we going to do with you? Just when you were doing so well. All right, so he says, swear you couldn't make it up. If I didn't come to hospital when I did, I was about to have sepsis. Holy good God. I've drip in IV, antibiotic, morphine, and getting knocked out for surgery in the morning. Thank you to my random followers, Tina and her sister, who helped me this evening in the hospital. I'm in agony, but in the right place. Night, night. And listen to your body. Good night, he says. I cannot believe it. He was doing so well. I'm so proud of him. And he's managed to land himself in hospital. So may I say from me, the Conor G Show and the Conor G Show chat, get well soon, Glenathy. I want you for my own Glen. All right, so from one handsome Belfast character to another. No, this next fella is not from Belfast. He is from a little town called Trillock. So some of you may have been enjoying my clips that I've been posting to Instagram this week. Making up for lost time. I had closed my Instagram account because I just didn't have time to do the clips and I couldn't be annoyed with people messaging me. I was also getting recognized in the street. People were high-fiving me, fist bumping me, buying me pints. So it's all positive. And I was just like, oh, I'm not really into this whole clout thing. So I just shut it down there. But recently I met a few inspiring people, a few artists that I respect, a few other people, peers of mine have encouraged me to open it back up and just embrace it. I met a bunch of people one day walking down the street in different shops I was in. They're all high-fiving me, saying, love the show, all this here stuff. And I was just like, okay. All right, let's give people what they want. Let's give people what they want. So I brought it back. And what I'm hoping is I'll post so many clips that people actually get sick of me and then they start attacking me in the street. And then I have a proper excuse for closing it down. Anyway, one of the brand new followers that I got gifted upon my return was this fella here. John Garrity started following you. Mr. Death Wish himself. The man who was briefly jostled by a drunk person and then managed to double his subscribership by doing interviews in the newspaper, going on the news to talk about it. So John Garrity and one of ConorGShow's new famous followers. Oh, look at this here. Watch your tone in the chat. So I've got a little thing with Stream Elements here. Stream Elements, if you don't know, is just like a little piece of software that you can use with your chat box here live on Twitch. And you can do funny little things like a magic 8-ball. My magic 8-ball is called Ask Glenn, you know, because Glenn's a psychic fortune teller. Watch your tone put in, ask Glenn, will he get better? And Stream Elements says, I don't think so. Ah, shit. Okay, so, I've got good news though, right? Forget about Glenn, okay? Glenn's part's over now. Get well soon, Glenn. You're going to the top, mate. If I may quote Emmzy, you're going to the top. All right, so John Garrity has been in touch, and it looks like John Garrity loves the Conor G Show.
Hello, everybody. Get to know me.
So I did a couple of funny little edits there on Instagram. Go check those out at ConorGShow on Instagram. Follow me, give me a kiss on the lips, etc. John_Garrity_music with a blue tick. Very important guy, this here. Very important guy. We both follow Juntsu. I would say John Garrity and Juntsu should do a musical collab. What do you reckon? John popped into my DMs to tell me, just watch the video. Class! Cry laughing emoji.
Things like this here is what makes me happy.
Now, I don't know what video he watched. I do thousands of them. I have got thousands of videos. Which one did he watch? Did he watch the full live broadcast for the last 3 weeks in a row? That's 3. Well, I guess you could count that as... That's really 6 videos. because there was each episode on live on Twitch. Then there was the re-upload to YouTube. Hello, everyone watching on YouTube. Give me a follow. Like, subscribe, follow, and comment. Okay. Then it could have been any of the little clips I did about Tim, or the clips where I mentioned him when I was talking about Agnew drunkenly accosting a busker. Don't know, but I get this quite a lot. People messaging me saying, "Seen the video." And it's like, the video? The video? Did you realize how many videos I've made in the past 20 years? Thousands upon thousands of videos I've made. So, narrow it down there, Johnny! John Garrity likes the ConorGShow. Tell everyone. What do you reckon? All right, boys and girls, this is the ConorGShow. Right, and we are about an hour into this evening's celebrations, and someone contacted me to tell me that John Garrity's uncle is actually Baltimore, so I'd like to dedicate this next song to John Garrity while I take a very quick break. When we come back, we've got the local rapper section. COO KACHOO HULLEN with his barbershop freestyle. We've got FINNBARR and Hot Shoe with a wee song called Pangea. Then we've got a new guy called Yummy Yo. I bet yous are going to hate him. And then we've got Emmzy and Agnew. All right, everyone, stay cool. All right, check it out. This one is Tarzan Boy by Baltimore. So I've sold, this is John Garrity's uncle. All right, so everyone give it up for him.
Tonight
a sunny afternoon. Night to night. Give me the other chance tonight. Oh yeah. Night to night. Give me the other night to night. You want play? Night to night. Give me the other chance tonight. Oh yeah. Night to night, night to night. Give me the other.
Hold on, just struggling with my in-ear monitors here.
Ain't no you without me. And that's for real, baby.
Hello everybody, welcome back. This is the Conor G Show.
And ain't no me without you. So what's the deal, baby? Ain't no you without me.
What does everybody think of my new headphones? Rob says, I like the way it looks like and sounds like an Amstrad computer game. You know, that's very much what I would like the aesthetic of my show to be, just like that music video. Big fan of that. This one, DEA Project, The Real Deal. Look like a cop. I really only got these just for the longer cables because my desk is so much bigger now. Oh god, when I got them I realized these are only like 10 centimeters longer. Looks cooler though, looks much nicer than these other ones. Here's my old ones. Got these giant tin cans on them there. These are from like a Sony Ericsson from 20 years ago. They're perfect. They haven't faded in any form. Nothing of them has perished. Top tier headphone, those Sony Ericsson ones. I must admit. Very ugly, but... Coming up next, the local rapper section. Don't make them like a hasty. Seven says, were you the teen that played the music in the field from your phone? I carried a ghetto blaster around. I was that cool. Anyway, no more time for that. It's CO CO KACHOO.
It's the CO CO KACHOO. Let's go.
All right, boys and girls, you know what the deal is. You know what the dealio is. CO Hullen's back up in this. He's got a brand new barber freestyle. Check it out now. Okay, so it's not a freestyle, it's just this song that he's been singing for, I don't know, the last 4 to 5 months. He's been pushing this smash hit anthem. How this isn't going to be Christmas #1, I do not know. Shout outs to all the Gael Tucks. One for fire, 2 for shit in the chat. Right, now. Oh! Not working?
See the people rise all across the world. I feel the pain of the boys and girls who are screaming, we want freedom.
It's full working here.
It
is.
Can you hear us now like an earthquake shake when we stomp the ground from the history books? We've learned our lesson. Stand up, let's fight oppression. March 1 to the 2 to the left to the right with a bit of hype on the side. I'm saying to the next generation, expand your mind, Joe, get an education. So you can see genocide as reality. And the men who commit this insanity will be brought.
Nothing like a bad boy banger about genocide, am I right, gang?
Justice, fuck this, fighting apart and my mic is busted. Fighting apart and my mic is busted.
Funk Soul Media, boys and girls. That's the rewind. Cool Hullen emotes in the chat. The 2 from Rob. 2 from Rob, 2 from D-Mac, 2 from Stavman, 2 from Dave, 2 from Livia, 2 from Shackbone, 1 from Kelly.
See the people rise all across the world.
Rise, 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 rise.
Who are screaming, we want freedom. Help us, God, Mother Earth is bleeding. Palestine, can you hear us now? Like an earthquake shake when we stomp the ground from the history books. We've learned our lesson. Stand up, let's fight oppression. March 1 to the 2 to the left to the right with a bit of hype on the side. I'm saying to the next generation, expand your mind, Joe, get an education.
How big are his hands?
See genocide as reality. And the men
Massive. He's not just like he might portray himself as a rapper, but he is a farmer through and through.
commit this insanity will be brought to.
He's got that farmer strength. Just like Jelvis. You think Jelvis looks like a meek wee guy. He's actually made of pure muscle and sinew from toiling the fields his entire life.
Justice, fuck this, fighting apart and my mic is busted. Fighting apart and my mic is busted.
MC Sausage Chance, says Rob. Alright, that barbershop free was voted 88.9% shy tonight. CO CO KACHOO, let's go! Alright, let's have one more CO CO KACHOO, just so everybody can rest easy.
It's the CO CO KACHOO. Let's go!
Gonna have to program a button for that. Alright, coming up next, a fella who took his initial introduction to the ConorGShow very well. He was actually saying stuff like, I was defending him from the chat. His name is FINNBARR, and he's done a music video with a production company called Hot Shoe. I've actually met the fella that runs Hot Shoe. Very nice young gentleman. So check it out. Obviously, FINNBARR was the face for the artwork on Rob's smash hit sensation London exhibition. And what more introduction do I need to give the man? Oh yeah, he's got cornrows, but don't worry about that, okay? Let's ignore that. 1 for fire, 2 for shite in the chat right now. It's Pangea by FINNBARR. Anyone from Hot Shoe in the chat right now? Some of the new names that were popping in. It's just so loud in my headphones. My inner monitors. Is Hot Shoe a hot box splinter group, says Steven? No. I wouldn't tolerate that. Got the bagpipes. Get Matty Drance on the remix! Matty Drance Pangea remix. CO CO KACHOO, let's go. Filmed in Newcastle, Automatic 1. I believe FINNBARR's from Newcastle. Shout out to Newcastle. Not to Costa though, he's a gimp.
Taking forever, man. Can you hurry the
Can someone explain to me what Pangea is? Alright, so he's got a fresh cornrow in. Don't judge him on the cornrows. Judge the song and music video, please. Intro too long. 2, says Kelly.
Walking down the street.
Rob loves Finbar. That's a one from Robert.
To 6 a.m.
You need to get some sleep, you Finbar. What have I told you?
The light is blinding me. I'm partial to the ignorance of life. What goes around, we'll see. Come again.
I have to turn this down.
Get back in the studio, like, bro, when are you coming in? I'm on my way. I'm good, talking to myself in the mirror, caught up in arguments, I always win. Hardly the fighter, but I'll come striking when I'm charging it. You don't know how hard it's been. Where we're in, they say it comes in waves, but tsunamis hitting the shores again. Nature I handle it, the porcelain is cracking. Of course I'm cutting the damages, I'm panicking. Packing my bags, going to Pangea, past that. Out of my mind, going to past tense.
He's going to Pangea, everyone. Could someone explain to me what Pangea is? Stupid old guy here. Don't get all the cool young guy references. Oh, look at this beautiful shot here. Look at the clouds up there. The sun breaking through there. The depth, the textures in this here. The nice colors, the pink. Beautiful. We got palm trees here. Beautiful. Love it.
Switch it off over, but
we got some animated graphics there.
Just how it goes, I guess I'll brush it off. I'm good. Talking to myself in the mirror.
Pangea is the OG country before they all broke up into continents. Livia, little brain box, Livia! Thank you.
Caught up in arguments, I always win. Hardly.
This bitch don't know what Pangea says. Like, see if that was anybody else who said that, I would have banned them from the chat.
Fighter, but I'll come striking when I'm charging it.
Pangea is in Spain, says Stedman. Right, so he's arguing about what, he's arguing about what Pangea is.
You don't know how hard it's been. Never mind, I guess you do. It's just this what we're in.
X10369 says, sitting with my friend, watching stream, and had to load up myself just to point out that it's shit.
And they say it comes in waves, but
fuck off then!
Now he's hitting the shores again. Nature keeps on taking its course, and I can't handle.
That's a 2 from Sandy, 2 from D-Mac.
The porcelain is cracking, of course I'm cutting the damages, I'm panicking. Packing my bags, going to Pangea, past that. Out of my mind, going to past tense.
They've blurred everyone's faces out.
Track back to the moment caught.
Livia is right, says Watch Your Tone. Stedman, comment?
Procrastinating.
Pangea is like a shop in Spain is what you mean, right, Stephen?
Caught up procrastinating. Never wait for FINNBARR. If you do, you'll be forever waiting.
Can you actually hurry the fuck up? Like,
language.
Jesus Christ, it's every time, but if we wait fucking half an hour, like.
It's a fancy club in Marbella. The youth yearn for the OG supercontinent, Pangea. He's a man of the earth. 1, I can't lie, says Lee.
Bro, you're about
it's nonsense, but 1, says Livia.
to miss your set. Hurry up.
You just not on the levels. You're just not on the levels here.
Fuck. Yo, chill, bro. I've been 10 toes to the metal. Heard the ringtone and didn't answer. I got caught up in a sad song.
I like this bit. This is the bit I think he's been using to promote it.
How come I'm always a mess when it's going great? Okay.
I love an animated graphic.
Okay, I've been broke. I've been Flintstones. I need a car, need the rent though. When will I blow? Coca Mentos, red nose. Street at 6 a.m. The light is blinding me. I'm partial to
Mini remotes, 50-50 in the chat.
We'll see, come again. Get back in the studio, like, bro, when are you coming in? I'm on my way, but I just cannot concentrate. My mind's away. I mean, I wish it was if I could switch it off. I would, but that's just how it goes. I guess I'll brush it off. I'm good. Talking to myself in the mirror.
Dangerous, I love this shot here.
I always win. Hardly the fighter, but I'll come striking when I'm charging it. You don't know how hard it's been. Never mind, I guess you do. It's
They're
just
loving the video in the chat.
They say it comes in waves, but tsunamis hitting the shores again. Nature keeps on taking its course, and I can't handle it. The porcelain is cracking. Of course, I'm cutting the damages. I'm panicking. Packing
1,
my bags,
purely because it's not a backward banger, says
Jack. Going to past tense, fast track.
Minus points for the accent, of course.
Back to the moment, caught up procrastinating.
Oh, you think this is what accent do you think this is, Lee? Because you didn't see nothing yet. Shit. Hold on. That was supposed to be a big dramatic moment there. Hold on. Put that there. Let's put that there. You think this accent's bad because you didn't see nothing yet. I seen this guy in Ulster Sports Club last year. He's completely changed his vibe, it seems. That was the beer fridge guy talking before, says Dave.
Caught up procrastinating, never wait for FINNBARR. If you do,
You got the reference?
you forever wait.
No, I told the guy from Hot Shoe that I was going to be playing his video, so maybe some of these freaky little creeps who've been popping in the chat are him and his friends. I don't know. I don't think it would be the Hot Shoe guy. He seems lovely and very respectful. The new open brackets York, the Newcastle accent. All right, nobody's perfectly. Come on.
Hurry the fuck.
I just no, I won't say that.
Like Jesus Christ, it's every time, but if we wait fucking half an hour, like.
Very nice, clean, fresh cornrow in. Only problem is you're the wrong race for that hairstyle.
Brother, you're about to miss.
I think I don't know what race he is. Probably Armenian, if I had to guess.
You're set. Hurry up. Fuck.
Is that not sound to guess people's races?
Yo, chill.
Probably not.
Bro, I've been 10 toes to the metal, heard the ringtone and didn't answer. I got caught up in a sad song, it's the wrong day.
That's confidence to keep the Kane rows in. After God knows how many people have ripped him to shreds. You should see every single comments talking about these cornrows. People want to rip them out of his head. They hate him for it.
I'm always a mess when it's going great. Okay.
I think they suit you.
Okay, I've been broke, I've been Flintstones, I need a car, need the rent though, and my light blow, Coca Mentos, red nose on my high horse, man, I hate those, stay
high horse.
I'm a rich man wearing fake clothes. Why would you admit that? Cause these other people waste them 500 on the jacket, but you're looking like a state, and it's okay, bro, but I hate to entertain it, hate to say so, but half these rappers got no sauce, and half of them ain't paid, bro, hey, so why's your hands tied by the pay slip, pesos running low, couldn't catch a slipstream, stay sick, I've been his kid since 15, call back later, I'll be smoking on this dream. Do you dream? Man, I had a fucking mental dream the other night. Fuck, what was it about? I fucking can't remember.
That was the one from me in case you didn't catch what I was doing there. Nice shot of the cornrows there. There we go. Shout out to all these people. All right, there you go. Give it up for the Hot Shoe family crew. What about you? It's me, Conor G, the bad baby. This is the ConorGShow. That was Pangea by FINNBARR. The two hands in FINNBARR. Check this out. Look at this beautiful shot here. There's a wee painting Rob did of FINNBARR there. The chat have voted FINNBARR's song Pangea 53.8% fire! He got through by the skin of his teeth! Now my damn headphones are too quiet. Alright, thank you for that, everyone. FINNBARR! He's from Hollywood, I think, says Donchi. Through the corn of his rose. Shocking, it's a good tune, says Rob. People were judging him based on the cornrows. Maybe not, I don't know. People are seeming pretty respectful in there. I'm from Bangor, lol, says Donchi. People are taking shots at Bangor. Alright, shout out to Bangor, shout out to Newcastle, shout out to FINNBARR, shout out to Hot Shoe. Ladies and gentlemen, okay, let me see. Do I need some energy before I get into this here? How are my vocal cords doing? Not expecting to shout, but hoping that I do coming up for the next segment. All right. Casual vocal chords here. Just a wee girl from North Town. But you don't want around. Right, give it up for Don Chi. She's also a rapper in the chat. So check this shit out. I was looking through for some stuff. We've got a trio. I think this is a trio of Hot Shoe productions coming up for you. But first, I was looking at FINNBAR's thing with blah, 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 blah. And I think this next guy was introduced to me via the Hot Shoe Gang as well. This next fella is called YAMZ. And what do I say? How do I say this? He raps in a full American accent. Check this shit out.
The city love me more than they love you and you hate it. Y'all drop a single or two, end up back and nationally famous. I made an album before you came up and after you faded. You too focused on the revenue to ever reach greatness. I got my shit on wax, homie. Spitting facts, homie. Vina sold out a couple racks, homie. Pre-tax, homie. Dog, I hate the banks, I only keep the cash, homie. Keep the hate around you, go get your get back, homie. Have an open mind.
1 for fire, 2 for shit in the chat right now.
Speak on what you want, dog. Cause all I hear around the silence bars of marijuana, dog. And don't get me wrong, I smoke,
Wave of
but
twos.
when I listen to your tapes, I feel like you ain't spoke. You rap about a chin of gold like you ain't broke. And then these rappers going forward as soon as we want more. How you expect to earn this?
It's a 2 Nami in the chat.
You in my DMs now for features, dog. I can't cope, so what you need?
Like the beat. Okay. Oh shit, there's Pinky MB says 2. Livia says 2. Conditori says 2. 2 from Livia, 2 from Don Chi, 2 from Stedman, 2 from Shackbone Homie. With a Mayo top on. There's D-Mac with a 2. Rob with a 2. I like the beat. I like the beat. 2 immediately says shit.
The city love me more than they love
Alright,
you.
one quick rewind here.
Y'all drop a single or two, end up back and nationally famous. I made an album before you came up and after you faded. You too focused on the revenue to ever reach greatness. I got my shit on wax, homie. Spitting facts, homie. Vina sold out a couple racks, homie. Pre-tax, homie. Dog, I hate the banks, I only keep the cash, homie. Keep the hate around you, go get your get back, homie. Have an open mind, speak on what you want, dog. Cause all I hear around the silence bars of marijuana, dog. And don't get me wrong, I smoke, but when I listen to your tapes, I feel like you ain't spoke. You rap about a chin of gold like you ain't broke. And then these rappers going forward as soon as we want more. How you expect to earn this tour money? We won't go. You in my DMs now for features, dog. I can't cope, so what you need?
Okay, so Yummy, yo, got something I want you to read here, bucko, before I get stuck into you, son. Check it out. Dope man, please can I have another hit? I'd like to hit ya. Only joking. Alright. Right, okay. So, maybe he's American, everyone. Maybe he's American. Okay, so obviously I went to this guy's Instagram account to have a wee cuckoo kachoo at him. What I said to everyone, Yamayo, red flag number 1. When you've got more wee cool guy rapper moves than you do songs out, giant red flag. Giant red flag. What I would like to say is, don't take this the wrong way, Yamayo. I'm sure you're a swell fella. I'm sure you're a top geezer if you're hanging out with the likes of FINNBAR and Hot Shoe. I don't know if he is. I just put those pieces together because I was collecting all this material around the same time. So I've just put those pieces together. Don't know if it is or not. He's from Strabane like Jelboy. Okay, so there's that mystery quashed. Yamio. So don't take the stick if you see this here. I've seen your kind come and go many times over throughout the years. And when someone is portraying a cool guy rapper, when you're more about portraying the cool image of a rapper than you are about creating authentic art, it's destined to fail, okay? That's not slobbering. That's not cheek. That's not hate. It's not jealousy. It's just good advice from a seasoned artist who looks for this sort of thing, okay? Ask FINNBAR what my motives are, okay? Now, I'm not hoping that you fail, no matter what we say coming up here. I know it might sound like I'm hating on the kid. I'm not praying for your downfall. But I certainly won't be supporting any fugazi ass shit. Okay? That's for certain, kid. So let's watch, what have we got here? Let's watch this. He's done a little like interview thing. Let's watch this. Let's watch this here. Okay, check this out.
So, how do you start this conversation?
How do we start this conversation? What you saying? Do you think there's actually another person in the room? Or you think this is a fake interview he's doing? Okay? So, young guy, you know, don't be too mean in the chat. Don't be too mean. I'm getting strong fake it till you make it type vibes. Let's just watch this and then we'll judge, okay? Straight out of Strabane. Cool rap name. Yummy yo. You sound like something I'd buy from the Asian supermarket. I can't cope, Sasanji. They're sucking me on the chat!
Yep, that's me.
What about you? All right. Good cushion name, says Rob. Yummy yo.
So, how do you start this conversation?
Is there another person in the room? Is there another person in the room? Okay, so that last freestyle was voted 100% shite, okay? No pomp and circumstance around that. Let's do it. So is this a fake interview he's doing? Okay? A lot of people do this here. You could have at least got your niece in, like Rob did for his little interview here. Is that peach or pale pink? Says Robert. Don't know. Don't know. Looks like the dog's been sleeping on it. Of course, there is his mammy, says Watch Your Tone. I wouldn't have questioned it, but he does seem like the type. Is that a conservatory? Nothing's gangster about a conservatory. No, a conservatory is definitely at his mom and dad's house, okay? They're all saying too. They're all saying there's no other person in the room. There's no other person in the room. This guy's going to be the next star of Battle of the Buys. Bring back Battle of the Buys, am I right, crew?
You better lose yourself in the music the moment you own it. You better never let it go. You only get one shot. Do not miss your chance to blow. This opportunity comes once in a lifetime, no?
Can you believe? I can't believe we did 6 of those. Can't believe I tolerated 6 of those. That's a 1 from Watch the Tone. He thinks there's someone there. His mummy. All right, let's continue. How do you start this conversation?
So,
says Yamio, you look a wee bit stoned. Does your mum know you smoke dope?
How do you start this conversation? I feel like in my last album, Icarus, it was like a conceptual album.
I feel like my last album was a conceptual album. Icarus. Remember what happened to Icarus? He used an American accent in his raps and everybody slagged him off for the rest of his life.
About like myself not as an artist, but like...
Now you need to get out of this American accent thing as fast as possible because I mean, that's something that'll stick with. That's something that's likely to stick with you for the rest of your career if you don't bail on it instantly. I think I was looking through his Instagram and the little bio said, I rap with an accent, get over it. No, you rap with an American accent, not an accent. Everyone raps in an accent, their own accent. Because rap is about being so real, okay? I know everybody's heard me say this 1,000 times. Yamayo hasn't heard me say this, all right? If he knew I existed, there's not a chance in hell he'd be rapping in an American accent. And like acting as if he's a real artist. It's like, no. Those two things don't add up, sunshine, all right? They don't marry up. And the arrogance of you saying, I rap in an accent, get over it. No, I will not fucking get over it. I will not get over it. You're fugazi, you're fraud ass. You're a lovely young man, and I don't want to see you squander what potential you have by starting out on the wrong foot, is what I meant to say there. Okay, everyone? Art requires honesty. Well, not in this goddamn show. But at least I tell you I'm about to talk a load of shite first. Alright? Yummy yo. We're about to love you by the end of this. This certainly isn't going to end up like Hyphen ended up. Do you remember it was the wee interviews that got Hyphen all jammed up and in trouble?
So,
see you in court, Conor Gillespie. Yummy yo 2026.
how do you start this conversation? I feel like in my last album.
Monologue or conversation? If we don't hear another voice, I'm saying there's just him in there.
Icarus. It was like a conceptual album more about like myself, not as an artist, but like as a person, my experiences.
Thank goodness.
In life. Whereas I think this one is a bit different in the fact that it talks more about the industry and the music industry in Ireland here.
The industry, since you're knee deep in the music industry. This is a similar sort of lie that guy, what's that fella's name? DJ Green, that rapper, he was in Battle of the Buys. He was telling me a load of fucking lies in the chat whenever he was in here. Nice guy, but he was lying, so he was straight up lying to me. The industry, give it a rest with this fake it till you make it, non. This is about the industry. Mate, you live with your mummy and daddy. Shut the
Whereas I think this one is a bit...
But I don't know anything about this guy, by the way. I'm just spouting off. That's what we do here, Yamayo. Is he from Donegal or just pretending to be? He's from Strabane, allegedly.
Different in the fact that it talks more about the industry and the music industry.
Unscripted monologue or excellent at acting nonchalant? Girls hate nonchalant these days. Did you know this, Yamayo? Girls are into chalant nowadays. Have you heard this?
In Ireland.
Are you sure this isn't a media studies project under the brief make a documentary style video about your interests? Oh, big up What's Your Tone.
Here. And...
Chalant. Dave, do you know about this?
How it feels to be like outcasted by a lot of Irish hip-hop artists and a lot of Irish hip-hop collectives. And like,
you're ousted because American accent? Cringe?
Areas in the country because of the way that I make music.
Look up one of the Jelvis talking videos and compare. Jelvis is way more country bumpkinized than this fella. I can tell you that for a fact, don't need to look it up.
People claim that it's like corny.
People claim that it's like corny. That's not a claim. That's a factoid. All right, let's pull up a little rewind. Need to hear this because I've been jabbering all over you. My experience in the music industry. Oh.
In life. Whereas I think this one is a bit different in the fact that it talks more about the industry and the music industry. And
what would you know about it? Maybe he does know about it. Maybe he runs A&R for Middle DD Media Sensations.
Ireland here. And how it feels to be like outcasted by a lot of Irish hip hop artists and a lot of Irish hip hop collectives and like
I know how that feels.
areas in the country because of the way that I make music.
What?
People claim that it's like corny, and in some cases it can be.
Please, if you're going to talk about the accent here, is he going to address the accent?
I think that a lot of artists that done it never really done it right.
Done it.
I think that my music is high quality, radio standard, and
that is some little kid shit to say.
People can listen to my music.
Never heard of him until tonight. Like, who is this kid? People can listen to my radio standard. That is some Emmzy type shit to say.
And not feel like they're listening to Irish hip hop.
No, they don't feel like you're listening to Irish hip hop because you're doing an American accent. You're using slang that's not yours. Not just the accent, you're also using slang. You're rapping about shit that you've never done. You're talking a load of cornball shit. I'm glad you used the word cornball. I'm glad he's addressing it. Well done, Yamayo.
Or like any political rap.
Jetsa says, look at this poor outcast boy growing up in abject poverty in the Strabane projects. Thoughts and prayers.
And there's a difference between being a good rapper and a good artist. To be a good artist is to be open-minded. I grew up on a lot of American hip-hop. I never really listened to Irish hip-hop until I started making hip-hop myself.
Hip-hop?
Making music myself. I produced for a lot of artists who were...
He's produced for a lot of artists.
Completely unfazed by the way that I made music, simply because the music that I was making was good.
So is he specifically talking about the accent? Because not a single person in the chat complained about the production value. Not a single person in the chat complained about your little outfits. We were all nodding our head to that Dope Man sample. I have a problem with all your little cool guy rapper moves. I gave you my reasons behind that.
The whole point of music and the whole point of being an artist is to be unique.
I mean, the self-awareness is lacking, to say the least here. The whole point is... Oh, this is bad. He doesn't even... like. Oh, I mean, I get what he's trying to say, but he's coming down on the wrong side of his own point here.
I'm not out here trying to push that weight anymore. Like,
you're going to end up like Hyphen. You're going to end up like Hyphen. Seriously. If you don't heed my warning, ask around, Yamayo. I've got your best interest at heart here. All right?
Unfazed by the way that I made music, simply because...
This is way worse than I thought it was going to be, everyone.
The music that I was making was good. The whole point of music and the whole point of being an artist is to be unique.
Right, so you're not unique. You're copying an American rapper.
Because if you're copying everyone else and you're being repetitive and being inconsistent, it's just never going to work out.
You know, I've never listened to a Rare Witch album, for example. I've never stuck on a Rare Witch album and went, oh, this Irish hip-hop is good. It just hasn't entered my head once. Do you know what I mean? The country someone is from has never entered my head once if I'm enjoying a song. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, that's YAMZ. So he doesn't go by Yamayo, it's YAMZ just. Like ASAP YAMZ? Oh my god! So you're doing an American accent. You're being condescending in faux interviews. You're coming down on the wrong side of the point. You're being arrogant about the fact that you're doing it a fake little accent. And you've also stolen the name of ASAP YAMZ. This is faking Jamaican, says Ducky me off. Alright, let's give the guy another chance. We've got one more freestyle from him here. So we're giving you one last chance to redeem yourself here, Yami. YAMZ. Alright, check this shit out. We've got YAMZ here. ASAP YAMZ turning in his grave at 1000 RPM, says Gilly4X. Someone get me some lean and some Percocets to enjoy this. He's from Donna Bates's What's Your Tone. It's loud enough. Oh my god. Ah!
Yo, I said, fuck the motel.
I feel like a knife has been driven into my heart right now. So, okay. Okay, hold on. Just want to show you something here a wee second. Just need to show you something here. Just need to show you something here.
We have a podcast to do, a music.
Excuse me. There's a viral clip going on at the minute. Where is it? I need this. Right. There's this viral clip going around at the minute. I need to show you it here before we get into this here. So check this out. This clip is called Jim Jones' biggest op is his hat.
Used to have the fiends in my house, it's like the smoke of your dawn. So might as well I'm gone, I need to rock your charm. Matter of fact, you ask for the punch for the arm, you know. I used to have the fiends in my house, it's like the smoke of your dawn. So might as well I'm gone, I need to rock your charm. Matter of fact, you ask for the punch for the arm, you know. Get my shit right. You big ass headphones, man.
It's the headphones' fault, Jim.
What? There we go. There we go. Alright, we back.
That was crazy.
I used to have fiends in this house, it's like the mafia dawn. I told miles away I'm gone, I need to rock your charm. Matter of fact, while you at it, put a watch for the arm.
Do you think Nas would have had to fix his hat like that?
Arms. He said if he had my hand, he'd chop off his arm.
Nas would have probably
just a baby boy, nigga. Not.
Okay, so here we go. It's YAMZ. YAMZ.
Check. 1, 2, yo, I said, fuck the motel, was raised by most deaf. But you better get right or we finna get left. Cause we coming up fine, so enjoy your last breath. I'm a psycho with slow tie, amped up with raw meth. In my Nikes, hunting down the troops in the hypebees. Tweaking off the pad like if you smoke weed with Mike G. Icy, Tada.
It's when it's whenever people are. I find it very difficult to believe every single person that he's come into contact with professionally in the music industry that he's claiming to be part of. I find it extremely hard to believe that those people are haters and haven't told him what the crack is.
Check.
So I showed you that Jim Jones clip to be like, he's more concerned about looking cool than he is about what the crack is. So another bit of knowledge that I'd like to impart to young YAMZ here is being cool comes from within. Okay? It's just something that you have or you don't. You can't manufacture it with clothes. You can't manufacture it with rap. It's just something you are. It's something you have. It's something you do. Okay? If you're doing a creepy little American accent, you've deleted your cool before you even put your pants on in the morning. Doesn't matter how baggy your Dodgers jersey is. You can't create cool. It's an essence that you possess or you don't. Okay? And by doubling down on the cornball accent, it doesn't matter how expensive the fit is. You know what I mean? I mean, all that stuff sort of accentuates how uncool you are because you need all that to portray an image. All right? That's got very little to do with how good you are at making music. All right? I'm not talking about your technical ability here. I'm talking about all this surface level shit that you are more concerned about. All right? If you got to explain your stuff away before you even open your mouth, you're doomed. You're cursed. I was talking to someone earlier, and being a rapper ain't shit. It's dopey. In fact, it's cringe, especially if you're white and Irish. Only cool people should rap, because rapping should be just one string to a cool guy's bow. That's why all the best rappers have, you know, their own clothing lines, their own whatever. They've got multiple businesses. You know, they do loads of stuff, but they just rap as well because they're talented, they're cool, they're nice. Cameron said once, "I'm not a rapper. I just do this because I'm nice." And that always stuck with me because it's true. You know? I don't know. I hope I'm getting through to this guy. I know I won't if he's doing arrogant little interviews like that. Because he thinks he's better than the people who are telling him, you know, this accent thing is keek. You know? I don't know. I don't know what it's going to take to save this young man from the failure he is destined for. If he keeps up this little woody-woo. Woody-woo, what about you? You've been listening to too much Big Al. All right? Everyone loves Big Al. Rest in peace. But you are not Big L. You're from Muckamore and you live with your mum and dad. Okay? So start talking like it, kid. 1 for fire, 2 for shite for Big L.
Check.
Check.
1, 2, yo.
Like all this movements that he's doing at the start, that shows you how unnatural all this is. The desperation to look cool. The desperation to look cool immediately removes the cool. Let me see if I've got I've got a perfect little example. I'm full of examples tonight, aren't I? Let me see if I have this little video saved. Because I had an example of this video of this cool guy, quote unquote cool guy. What's this one here? No, shit. Anyway, I've had this video and this guy, I can't remember what the scenario was, just some rich guy in America. And he is filming his Ferrari and his hot babe wife and all his money and all. And he was just talking about how cool he was. And, you know, each element of the fella's life was cool. But seeing as he had to show it all off and tell everybody how cool he was, it instantly deleted all that hard work he'd done to attain those cool things. I hope that makes sense. I hope I'm getting through to you. Come on. All right, let's let it play here. Here we go. It's YAMZ. It's ASAP YAMZ. Fiona has donated a sympathy 1 there. For the kindness of her soul.
Check. 1, 2, yo, I said, fuck the most high, I was raised by most deaf. But you better get right or we finna get left. Cause we coming up fine, so enjoy your last
like Emmzy would sound dope if I put him over this beat, do you know what I mean?
breath. I'm a psycho with slow tie, amped up with raw meth in my Nikes, hunting down the troops in the hype bees, tweaking off the pad like if you smoke we with Mike G, Icy, Tada, might be Prada, but you a broke bitch boy. I am your father. Who do I inspire?
Mate, you're like 12.
I aspire to be me. See with my heavy fitted tie, call it fire or heat. Cause I'm cold, Messiah, line up to me. The heavy spitter, not a liar. I'm just trying to get cheese and the keys of a beamer who I'm eager to meet. You a cheap motherfucker, get the dirt off your knees before you run up on me. We rolling beats with the weed. That's how I see him, the assassin, doing 60 a week. I was 12, grieving fuckers' lives who weren't even dead. The one I trust who.
Hold on a second, what? You were 12 doing what? Sucking fuckets?
The assassin doing 60 a week. I was 12, grieving fuckers' lives who weren't even dead. The one I trusted with my.
I was 12, grieving fuckers' lives who wasn't even dead.
Was 60 a week. I was 12 grieving fuckers' lives.
You think you're so deep in the rap game, but you don't even understand what rap's about. Like, you don't get it, kid. You don't get it. You don't get it. I mean, this is embarrassing, mate. I'm trying to save you here, YAMZ. I'm trying to save you. If you are actually a good producer and rapper, we gotta make some drastic changes before we go any further with this here.
Even dead, the one I trusted with my life, she still grinning, she left. So I ain't giving out flowers, no I ain't sending out gifts. Focus solely on this, making genius hits. I rolled 10 toes deep, this damn.
It's like even your tattoos aren't original.
My feet, I need a Fro 16 and a cold ass beat because
he's like the N.I. Jaden Smith, says Stedman. One thing you do not want is Stedman talking about you on the ConorGShow, making wee comments like that. That was my worst nightmare there.
I'm slick with the sound now, shit, bitch, just bow down and she ends with.
Still better than Lil Rooney, says Lee. Get the fuck out of the chat, Lee. Ban Lee from the chat. You're getting a 15-minute timeout for that, Lee. Let's see how mad. Yes. I just gave Lee a 10-minute timeout there for that comment. How dare you?
The foul mouth, chicky, wow, wow.
I have with this, YAMZ. That's something no one's ever said about your music.
On this, making genius hits, I rolled 10 toes deep. This damn.
Move to American, pretend you're American. That'd work.
On my feet, I need a Fro 16 and a cold ass beat because I'm slick with the sound now. Shit, bitch, just bow down and she ends with the foul mouth. Chicky, wow, wow.
Jackass. Little blogger twerp, you'll do fucking nothing.
Don't give a singular F what people think about you.
Hit the beat, give me a second to relax. I found a bitch, my habitat, it's evident in that. Yo, if we ever end up looking real depressed, just remind us who got the best in the Northwest. It's the Y to the AM, M to the S. I roll with the CMCL, no contest. Y to the AM, M to the S. I roll with the CMCL, no contest.
Oh my god.
You don't want none of this when we.
There's another guy in the room watching this. I like him, says Fiona. Boom chicky wow wow. Fiona doesn't know anything about rap. Yeah, don't listen to her. Let's see what the chat are saying here. I feel sorry for him. 2 just to be a hater from Kaylee. That's 2 from Steven. Don't think he'd perform too well on a hamster wheel, says Fiona. 2 from D-Mac. Corny Boots, says Livia. Yummy the hamster is in his wheel, says Rob. That's what you wanted me to put on the board here. Yummy the hamster on his wheel. Oh, boom chicka. Wow, wow. Man, I love rap. Oh, if there's one thing I love, it's rap music. All right, we're doing a little drawing here of the big fella YAMZ. There's that song over. Let's get another lovely wee song on for you there, Yammy-o. Oh, what a tune. New Horizons, Find a Path, sweet release EP mix. Is he, Robert, in this, is he a hamster? Or is he a man? Is he a man? If he had cornrows, I would have given him 1. She's a big fan of FINNBARR, this one. Alright, I'll do him as a hamster since I've already started drawing the little hamster booty there. Little backwards cap there. Hamsters have tails?
Check me out. Check me out. 1, 2. Coming through with a flow sicker than you. It's me, YAMZ, Hamster MC. I'm a little kid with a big tough American accent.
Okay, everyone? Alright, don't mean to be milking this and dragging this out on you, YAMZ. I had to get up extremely early, so do not let me drag this on for another 5-hour show, please. I've got health to think about. Okay. You hear that backspin, YAMZ? That means I know what I'm talking about, alright? Okay. Continue, son.
Toes deep to stay on my feet. I need a Fro 16 and a cold ass beat because I'm slick with the sound now. Shit, bitch, just bow down. It's hands with the foul mouth. Chicky, wow,
bow wow. He's got a wee mate, says Pinky MB. CMCL is dope, says Disgrace of the Waking Android, fellow rapper in the chat here. Still finding his feet as a rapper, but his beats are outstanding. Okay, there's some insider info. If he raps with American accent, I'm going to have you executed, Disgrace. Okay, here we go.
Cut the beat, give me a second to relax. I found a bitch, my habitat, it's evident in nest. Yo, if we ever end up looking real depressed, just remind us who got the best in the Northwest. It's the Y to the A.
We're more of a North Down fan group here, but okay.
M to the S. I roll with the CMCL, no contest. Y to the AM, M to the S. I roll with the CMCL, no contest.
No contest. All right, here we go. CMCL, all right? New poll for CMCL. Pretty much he's going to be voted 100% fire if he raps in his own accent, okay? Your little Big L inspired freestyle there, YAMZ, was voted 85.7%. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, here we go.
Now shit to the M to the S. I roll with the
new poll.
No contest.
One for fire, two for shy for CMCL. Yeah.
You know, wiki. This when we coming with the hits. One time for your mind.
Disgrace got a little paragraph in here, a little prerequisite, alright? Saving his own skin, probably. He says, CMCL had a bit of an American twang sometimes when he started, but he doesn't now anyway. No idea when this video was from. Not too long ago. I strolled a wee bit down Yamiyo's Instagram account to get this here. Alright, here we go. It's Big CCL. You hear that noise, CMCL? I'm not in the music industry.
You don't want none of this when we coming with the hits. One time for your mind, you can feel it like Braille if you're blind.
Lacking confidence.
I'm kind enough to bless your ears with the sound buying vinyl by the.
Oh, I'm so delighted we've got a 2 for here.
Pointy and beats get around. It's that legitimate shit that I flip the ripper rhyme on. Gentlemen get whip quick, so better start.
YAMZ, stop shouting over CMCL. You're distracting me from enjoying his freestyle rap. He has a lot to live up to after Chicky Chicky Wow Wow, says Fiona.
Strong when anarchy comes, you can't see shit like a sandstorm. The panically run, the hand to doom on a mile one.
Stop shouting over the rapper who's performing. You reminded me of another rapper who does that from Belfast. Very cringe activity.
Percussion hitting like a concussion. These three MCs, the best, and it's no discussion. Calmly I spit, whereas you start to blushing. Black MC.
The camera is on CMCL now. You've had your minute to shine. Let this guy have his shine.
CMB crushing. I'm a fucker, don't mix with the.
He didn't yap over your one, says Livia. Absolutely.
I'm scheme up, just getting some up, don't give a fuck about no bitch. I will be rich, but just the right amount of luck. You're in the rock, just starts to touch. I'm stuck with my skills beneath, for making noise like diesel cars. These bars can't be barred, baby, but I'm representing to the fullest. Take the mic off the
Welcome back to the shape.
With the shit real quick as I spit sick lines. The deal is the bass is kicking harder than a 9. Pass the bong and keep the beat on. Flow hard, don't get stuck like Teflon. Status like a dog for production. CMCL, fake rapper reduction. I can make any sound function with my sample seduction.
They're saying that's a wank move, yama yama. Aqua 1 says Don Chi. There's the famous Don Chi's giving you a 1 there, CMCL. Do you hear that? That's a 1 from Stevman. Imagine Stevman giving a rapper a 1.
I go straight to the action, so fuck the conversation. I be pacing when I'm blazing and I still rap me.
Lee's back in, he says. Lee, with his tail between his legs, he says, I deserve that. I may have spoke too soon. Bow chicka bow wow.
Let's face it, the blatant cap, I hate that. Spit facts and nothing less. I guess the testing who the best, nah fuck it. You know the rest, repeating my bars like you ain't already know. I show off on these MCs just for a joke. I get rid of them all like the bad habit that I smoke.
La-dee flippin' da. Alright, the chat have voted CMCL 66.7% fire! Alright, CMCL, you have won yourself a piece of ConorGShow merch. At ConorGShow to claim your prize. Alright, coming up next, we've got Emmzy and Agnew. Before that, we've got our final treat from Hot Shoe Recording Agency. Check it out. This is Malakii. 1 for fire, 2 for shite in the chat right now. Be right back, folks. Do not go anywhere. The ConorGShow's just getting started.
Trying to pen her 16 pound for the Miller, D for the 15th time this week. Knee deep in my mind, no sleep. My find I beat with a diamond. Sleep next to pressure when the money trying to buy my dreams. Don't fall too deep. Camouflage my sheep with a brand new fleece. Let a blind man see better. Cheap leather, best ever. Made a hit for the chicks and the young fellas. Selling discs as a risk for the new generation. Bass hits, late shifts and the roof better. Cave in, make him sell a new record. Crusade, tell them who said it. Say yourself down the stream to the rivers and the lakes till you're making enough loose cheddar. Don't go running away, baby. Can't lie, do anything to get you out of my mind. Just don't run away, baby. I was a young little whippersnap, comes with a giggle laugh. Mum's on the phone, I heard drums and a little riff. Be told them to bring it back, waiting for the sibilance. Sisters writing poems, I saw beauty in the innocence. Brothers in the zone, listening to Elliot, but Missy was a better fit. Biggie's on the speaker, make me feel just like a kid again. What's with all these little men? Wrote a couple raps on the side of the put a spin on it. Something I can fiddle with. Wu-Tang for the children, and Malaki was killing it. Huddle around the cypher, boxing every beat we're in, hoping I can dream again. Instead I grab the mic and decided that I'ma breathe it in. Try again. Took a night, this night is just a little bit higher than I've ever been. Alright man, you're gonna dream again. Just don't give up, you never know just when the chorus hits. Patience like shoes at the door. Don't go running away, baby. Can't lie, do anything to get you out of my mind. Just don't run away, baby.
Hot New Rare Witch remix.
To the haters, cause we don't care, cause your spelling mistakes are there.
What about ya? It's me, Conor G. Well, you think I was too hard on young YAMZ, or what do you think? Was that okay? This one's Sovereign, truly. The last one was Twerking in My Bum, open brackets, do the Gary Emmzy flow.
Recalling love like this I never had before. Truly strung out, baby, I'm yearning for you more and more. Can't wait to see your face right now, I need a fix of you. Your love's addicting and I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Alright, that song is so beautiful that I need to stop it and put on something a bit crazier for the Emanator. That's more like it. Alright, has Emmzy only got just a Has Emmzy only just got a theme song? That's not Emmzy's theme song, that's just a remix of one of Emmzy's freestyles. Oh, I wanted to say, Emmzy hates that freestyle. That freestyle has like haunted him ever since it came out of his mouth, because it was on a live and he's like, you know, he looks, you know, like a stick man slash witch when he's rapping, and then you know the way a lot of his freestyles when he's on live are inspired by people who are slagging him off and they're saying, oh, you're on the dole and all this here, and then he comes out with twerking in my bum, twerking in my bum, and it's like he hates being reminded of that. This is a bit like This is a bit like how male Vogue is tortured with that Yo Up the Peelers McDonald's video.
What's happening? Sitting there in the bedroom, I'm working him. Sitting in the house, I'm not even working. What's happening? Sitting there in the bedroom, I'm working him. Do they carry him in the flow? Yeah, do they carry him in the flow? Yeah.
YAMZ are hard. They can take it. All right, poor YAMZ. Let's hope he can learn and grow from this, and hopefully he doesn't go crazy and try and kill me with a knife. Okay.
Do they carry him in the flow? Yeah, do they carry him in the flow? Yeah, working in my bong, working in my bong, working in my working in my working in my bong bong, working in my bong bong, working in my bong bong, working in my bong and bong and bong and work bong. Do they carry him in the flow? Working in my
Emmzy did have a theme song. It was Football by Rare Witch, and then it came out Emmzy's Sorted History, and Rare Witch did not want his smash hit anthem Football to be associated with Emmzy anymore, so I stopped using it.
They carry him in the flow. Working in my bone. They carry him in the flow. Working in my bone. They carry him in the flow.
So, ladies and gentlemen, Emmzy's back in the house. If you got a problem with it, well, certainly isn't my problem to deal with. Let's talk about Emmzy for the next 17 or so hours. All right, here's the big man himself. Let's see what he has to say.
Listen, I'm just a lad from Northern Ireland.
A wee lad from North Down.
Who wanted to do rapping 4 years ago. Why do you get on like I'm famous?
You are. You're literally the top character of the ConorGShow. You and Agnew are battling it out for the main character of the ConorG. You'd think Conor G would be the main character of the ConorGShow. Look at that face. A face not even a mother would love. He's giving a real stink eye there, isn't he? I'm not even famous. You are fucking famous, mate. I mean, mate, rhetorically, calm down, Emmzy's murderers.
Why are you getting on, like, or if I don't write back to you, if I don't do this, or if I... It's really weird. What are you doing?
Welcome to being a famous person, Emmzy. All right, here we go. Let's line a bunch of these videos up here so they just play automatically. We don't have all night. Getting up extremely early. Did I tell everyone I'm getting up extremely early? Okay, let's do a bunch of these here. All right, welcome. If you don't know Emmzy, he's a rapper from North Down in Northern Ireland. He now resides in Devon. Hopefully we've got a lot more positive than negative ones tonight. Don't know how we're going to get through it. How is everyone? Are we all feeling cool, calm, and collected?
Hi.
Oh, fucking hell. Sorry. Whoa. This is a voiceover, so the audio is a bit better. Really sore. Really. Did everybody notice my new in-ear monitors? Ducky me all, what do you think?
Ha, just look at us climb.
Ha, just look at us climb. You're sounding very like Yummy Yo.
For the banter, yeah?
Ha, just look at us climb.
Ha, I love it when Emmzy gets in his bag.
Ha, just look at us climb.
Ha. Oh, it's so rare to see Emmzy in a good mood, you know? Now, I predict that this is going to take go from a confident intro to a devastating downfall.
Yo, check it.
We're climbing like fuck, aren't we? That's it. Ha, just look at us climb. We're climbing like fuck, aren't we? That's it.
I'm making dinner laughing away, so it's talking me. Oh yeah, this is something I wanted to remind people of. I'm obviously sat in a room by myself here, so if you are laughing away at home, it's very important for my energy, for me to keep my energy up, that if you're laughing at something, you need to write lol, you need to write ha ha ha, Keep that chat going, because I've done scientific studies and I perform like 90% better if I can see the chat moving. Okay? Thank you. That's a speech I used to make years ago. I haven't said it in a long time. Just for some of the new people, just so you're aware. Don't patronize me now, Kate. But it has been scientifically proven to be way better if I'm getting the visual thing. Because sometimes I don't read the chat, but if I see it moving, it sort of propels me. You know what I mean?
Keep on climbing that ladder up till 10k because they took that away from me.
Again. Well, you heard that there.
Ha, just look at us climb. We're climbing like fuck, aren't we? That's it. Keep on climbing that ladder up till 10k because they took that away from me.
That's how easily it goes from haha, like Biggie Smalls. You're Biggie Smalls. Next thing you know, they took that 10k away from me. Agnew is right back up to 100k now.
People.
That's a little spoiler for what's coming up next.
Took this 10k away from me. They
made an entire stew and I'm now eating it, enjoying this show on the big screen, says Hammer Miller. Welcome in, Hammer Miller. Thank you so much for your attention. If you want those 5-hour streams, gotta keep chatting. You're in Bristol eating pizza laughing, says Kit. Okay, excellent. All right, so that's not like, it's not baby me now. I'm just letting you know. You're part of the show too. Chat. The cheeky chat. All right, come on, Emmzy. Big rewind here.
Ha, just look at us climb.
There's Belson. So thank you everyone who's sitting silently watching the show, just chiming in, saying hello. Glad to know you're watching. I'll do my best to entertain you. Me and Emmzy.
Climbing like
and Aggie pants.
Fuck, aren't we? That's it. Keep on climbing that ladder up till 10k.
Has everyone been seeing the clips I've been posting of Agnew? I could easily just change the name of all my accounts to the Agnew Show or whatever. Or the Agnews, and it would still just carry on as normal, but probably be 10 times more popular.
Because they took that away from me. These people took this 10k away from me. They says no one's going to buy your clothing brand, Emmzy. No one's going to listen to your rap, Emmzy. No one's going to know your name, Emmzy. Everybody knows my name. It's Emmzy. 4 years ago, he didn't even know who I was.
So in this one, he said, everybody knows my name, it's Emmzy. And the last one, he said, I'm not famous, I'm just a wee boy from North Down. Which is it, Emmzy?
So, I think I've done alright. Don't you? See you later. Keep her out.
I hope I wasn't coming off sounding like Emmzy there. Here we go.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
I love when Emmzy accepts a compliment. Here's one from Jude saying, sick bars, Emmzy.
Just all crap at the moment. Yeah.
Next name change, Emmzy. Lee, I think he's already been called Emmzy in the past. I think he was. Can anybody confirm or deny? Do you reckon he plays his wee speeches to motivate himself? Well, that's what that was. That's what we were watching there. He was listening to that back and just pulling a face to it. It seems familiar to Rob. Emmzy. I think he has been called Emmzy in the past, Lee.
You know, wee bars from just making up crap in the car, you know. Now, I don't know if I'm gonna go far.
Is there anything better than when Emmzy does a rug pull on us? He's doing he's done this before and we all fell out of our seats with astonishment. I love it when he's just like casually chatting and then he breaks into song. Do you remember he did that with was it like a Garth Brooks song or something? I got friends in low places. Impromptu rap. This is a song, I think.
Appreciate it. Just all crap at the moment, you know. Wee bars from just making up crap in the car, you know.
Excuses.
Now, I don't know if I'm gonna go far.
So I love that he does this to sort of prove to people that he's amazing at singing.
I'm gonna put my boot down, I'll do 90 in my
miles an hour.
Going down the country roads in Devon, oh my God, it feels like heaven. I don't know if I'm gonna go far.
This is a country style freestyle, I think.
But as I drive down them country lanes, I want everyone on the internet to remember my name.
Fiona says, he says making up crap for people to comment his stuff's not crap. Emmzy and his mind games. Is Devon known for its country roads? Stephen asks Rob. Right, know what the only thing I can think of here is this box with these sort of gears on the back here. Has Emmzy bought a bike? Is Emmzy now a cyclist?
It's Emmzy and he's here, he's far. He's going past in his car. Keep on going, we will make it, yeah. Yeah, see, we'll make it when we're driving in Devon, that's okay, but... I'm kind of loving how much Emmzy loves Devon now, or at least he's pretending to. We've got a lot more Devon content coming up. I'm driving and I've got a lot to say. You see, I put the boot down doing 90 miles an hour. Tell me I'm going, I'm not going far. Got the pillars behind me, then they're on my back. Gotta keep on driving cause I've got the lack. Gotta keep on going cause I've got the flow. But I gotta lose.
Anywhere's better than art, says Fiona.
Now cause I gotta go home. But where is my home? I'm from Northern Ireland, so I moved to Devon, yeah. Because my mum, because she took my kids. Why would you do that, yeah?
Shit.
Because I've got the flow, but I gotta lose them now because I gotta go home. But where is my home? I'm from Northern Ireland, so I moved to Devon, yeah. Because my mum, because she took my kids. Why would you do that, yeah?
Scotland to lack. 6'7" won't get you into Devon, says Chris.
You got the reference?
Is he confessing to driving way over the speed limit, says Rob? I was going to say no, he's using artistic license there, but then he quickly brought in some real life stuff about how his mum stole his kids.
Because I've got the flow, but I gotta lose them now because I gotta go home. But where is my home? I'm from Northern Ireland, so I moved to Devon, yeah. Because my mum, because she took my kids. Why would you do that? Yeah, she's a stupid, ugly wee prat, but she's living a life and she's living a lie, getting paid for keeping my kids. Aye, it's not the way it's gonna work when Emmzy comes back. Listen to me, I'll release these tracks. Just crap like that, you know what I mean?
Just crap like that? A song and an epic freestyle? That ain't crap.
Just see what I can write, Lou. If that comes out of my head. Keep her lit. Have a nice day. See you later.
Practiced? Anyone think that was practiced? And then a thumbs up with the most miserable face you could ever imagine. I don't think any mum would voluntarily take on 4 kids, says Fiona B. Yeah, but imagine if their father was Emmzy.
Okay, gonna have to...
Alright, we've got some Devon-esque content here, okay? Cat Money's comment says, listen, Gary, everyone knows you haven't left the country. Maybe the country, but we all know you're still in NI. The only thing slick is your hair, G. So this person obviously isn't up with the Emmzy lore, doesn't know anything that's happening with Emmzy, and has made an utter buffoon out of himself. Okay, take it away, Emmzy, by putting this person in their place. Looks like Emmzy's got a wee friend to hold the camera. Doreen? Could be Doreen.
Right, okay, gonna have to try and remove this fucking sign from Devon. Right, okay, let's get it moving. Come on, move. You can't be planting these signs in Northern Ireland. Get it out, come on.
After already assumedly raising Emmzy, since she did such a great job of that.
Somebody help me move this sign. Mate, come on. Help us here. Come on. Yes, Jack.
Alright, so that was that. Making out like taking 4 children into your home is some sort of get-rich-quick scheme. That's what he goes on. He says she has them for the money. So he's jealous that his mum's getting money for looking after his kids. Alright, he's said that in many of his rap songs. Emmzy is like the Batman of rapping. He just needs prep time. Wish he would keep it in his head, if I'm honest. Says, watch your tone. Come on, watch your tone. You love Emmzy. Imagine she must be like 60 and she has to bring up 4 tots. Yep, they're all under 10. Kai, Storm, Braylon, Zenith. I don't think Dorian gets enough recognition. His mum is getting the universal credits, says Fiona. Yeah, I wish there was a lot more Dorian content. Get the clothes released, Emmzy boy, says Shagga.
Well, you know, I want to let you into a funny story.
This is not going to be funny whatsoever. Okay? So Emmzy's trying to get... Oh my good God. Just look at him. Emmzy is trying to get his clothing brand made here, okay? You saw it last week. There was an epic launch of his new clothing line, ENDR, by Emmzy with a 5. Football jerseys, phone cases, beanies, handbags, leggings, you name it. With the works, he's been flat out up to 3-4 o'clock in the morning, uploading fonts. This is the next tale in the saga of his clothing line.
Yes, Shagger, mate, how are you? Hope you're well. You know,
So if you don't know, Shagger is Emmzy's biggest fan / concerned troll.
I want to let you into a funny story. And this is how no fucker believes in me. Not
I do.
one person from I started this.
Hello, me. Emmzy doesn't watch this show, but I'm not saying I support Emmzy, but I certainly believe in him.
Even I'm on UC now.
I don't believe in Santa, but I believe in Emmzy.
Obviously, everybody knows that. I want to get off UC because I want the...
Excuse me, you're on Universal Credit, are you?
I just made £7.50 in like 3 minutes. Honestly, 3 minutes, 60-second videos. I just made £7.50. So, yeah, not too bad, mate. And there's loads to come. Let's keep on going. Fuck Universal Credit. Let's get on. Let's do fucking rap skits. Bring your mates down. Brilliant. Absolutely fantastic. And you know what? It's all in my head. All in my head. If you can do better, mate, do it. You know what? Just because you didn't think of it, not my fault. At the end of the day, just sit and laugh. Because as I say, it's £7.50, mate. I want to do my own clothing brand. I want to have my own business. I want to do music. I want to be a fucking rapper. I want to put my music out. But everybody stops at me every time I tell them. So I'm not telling them now when it's coming out. But it will be coming out very, very soon. Just a Dream is on the way. Was it Just a Dream? Like fuck, was it?
So is he going to be able to make any money from Just a Dream if it's a Neo song? That's the most important thing that we need to hear here.
And this is a statement to Northern Ireland rappers. Not even to fucking these people who hurt me. And not even to the other people. It's a statement just to fucking... It wasn't just a dream, lads. Do you know what I mean? But...
Used to read Word Up magazine?
What I want to say to you is the clothing brand. I've went into UC, right? Put down, give them a business plan. Say, this is what I want to do. Told them everything. I set this up. I designed it.
Imagine bringing what I showed you last week. Imagine bringing that to like a person with a job and saying, here we go. This is what I'm up to. This is what I'm doing now. Design, says Rob. I might just do the clothing brand for him and just give it to him. Do you know what I mean?
What I'm going to do, package it, everything. You know what they told me? Listen, Shagger. They told me that it's not feasible. They told me that it's all in my head.
Well, it is for now.
You know what? UC can go fuck themselves.
Don't let them see that. You don't want to get sanctioned.
What are you on about? It's all in my head. So
marching down to the UC work coach with a business plan, says Olivia. Imagine it. Imagine it. Is it on his phone or has he got it like printed out in a big stack like this here? He's like, right. So here's the phone cases. Here's the hats. Here's the man bags. Here's the belts. Here's the slides. You know, what is it like? What form did this take? Is it on a USB? Is it, you know, was it all printed out in like a wee manila folder? Was it a ring binder? What, like, how did this take place?
UC are supposed to be able to help you, but I'm trying to set up a business to get off UC. Even
I'd say bring out a vape, says Fiona.
No, I'm ill. And
his business plan is that TikTok.
I am ill, mate. I've got a liver condition, but I still want to work. I still want to do what I want to do, but they're trying to tell me.
Business plan presented to you by Grok.
In that wee fucking place. In that wee
says watch
place.
it.
The fucking...
I hope he has a briefcase, but it's got an apple core and a tissue on it like Lionel Hutz. Lionel Hutz.
My stuff when I lived in Northern Ireland. Went into all my...
Liver condition after all that Coke Zero? No, he started drinking Coke Zero because he got the liver condition.
My details. But that will all be coming out soon. The wee dickhead that works in UC will be getting sacked.
Whoa, wait a minute. What, Emmzy?
See place, the fucking went into. I am ill, mate. I've got a liver condition, but I still want to work.
Imagine Emmzy saying this to someone. Like, imagine Emmzy showing what I showed you last week to someone, and that person just going, "What? No. This is for like actual real businesses, not like t-shirt designs or whatever." It's like, have you got a screen printing press? Have you got, you know, a design? Have you actually got designs? Have you got, you know, shipping? Have you got a store? Have you got storage? Have you got inks? Have you got squeegees? Have you got screens? You know, have you got anything? Do you have anything? And then Emmzy goes,
I still want to do what I want to do, but they're trying to tell me, and I'm trying to set up a business to get off UC, even though I'm ill. I am ill, mate. I've got a liver condition.
Imagine, like, he probably said these exact words to that fella.
But I still want to work. I still want to do what I want to do.
He probably got escorted out and called everyone glue bags.
But they're trying to tell me in that wee fucking place. In
that wee fucking place. Oh.
That wee UC place. The fucking went.
The wee UC place. Yeah, the UCs, they're all crazy in there, aren't they?
Into my stuff when I lived in Northern Ireland. Went into all my details. But that will all be coming out soon. The wee dickhead that works in UC will be getting sacked. The peelers will be getting...
Are they not allowed to go into your details?
Getting sacked.
But you had to give them your details or whatever?
In Magabry. Mate, do you know what?
Sacked and in Magabry?
Into all my details. But that will all be coming out soon. The wee dickhead that works in UC will be getting sacked. The peelers will be getting sacked. Someone's in Magabry. Mate.
Someone's in Magabry.
Do you know what? It's all coming out. Let them share me. Let them do what they want. But...
Ha! We're at the top.
Is anybody ever going to say sorry for the shit that they fucking accused me of? No. Am I just going to have to deal with it? She wasn't 13, was she? No, she wasn't.
Oh my god, where'd that come from? Did you say this to the English UC guy?
15? Nope, never. She was fucking near 17 and I shagged her. Need to get over it. You really need to get over it. That's where we all come from, mate. You know? But anyway, don't want to make this too long because... Yeah.
That's a brutal thing to say out loud, Emmzy, mate.
It fucking...
I mean, mate, rhetorically, everyone.
Takes ages to go on, but...
He manages to work it in every time.
Keep her lit shagger, and you know what?
Like, are people in Universal Credit bringing that up to him?
Fuck them that. I don't even care. I don't care, and I think that's their...
Or does he bring it up to them?
Problem.
What a nice monologue, as well.
Everybody else, all these other rappers go, oh, share that for me. Oh, do this for me. Oh, please run.
That's true, they do that.
This off for me. Fuck off, lads. Just put your music out, and if it doesn't go well, then you're shit. If it goes well, then fair play.
Has he been watching this?
Fair play. But you know what? Fuck you, Northern Ireland rappers. You're shit anyway.
Remind me, I need to put a little tag on this one. What was that one called? Emmzy gets funding for clothing line rejected by UC or UV. I've misspelled it. I think I need to get that vocal sample here. That last line was a banger there.
Well, then, fair play. Fair play. But you know what? Fuck you, Northern Ireland rappers. You're shit anyway.
I've been saying that for 8 years. That's a very funny line there. Fuck you, Northern Ireland rappers. You're shit anyway. Boop. Hear that little noise there? That was me pasting that onto my desktop. Let's hear that once more for the people.
Just put your music out now.
What's happening, Benny?
If it doesn't go well, then you're shit. If it goes...
They probably saw the name Ender and that he was a sex offender and thought, no chance.
Well, then, fair play.
They don't know who they're... They don't know who they're messing with. The best rapper from North Down, not counting Don Chi.
Fair play.
This is Watchy.
But you know what? Fuck.
Bender, says Benny.
You Northern Ireland rappers. You're shit anyway.
Boop. Okay, so here's another wee one here. This one I've titled Emmzy pulling the wire off himself to pictures of himself. So what we're looking at here is Emmzy's put a photo of himself into one of those wee AI sex changers. And this is what he has to say. I think I might get a sex change, lol. God, I look good as a girl. Bet they wouldn't say nothing then. He continues. I even look better than my trolls as a girl. God, that must annoy them. If I was a girl, all the men would be in my DMs. Wild. Just messing about the night. Bored, he says. Okay, let's go. We've got several more. Okay, right. So. Okay, so what we've got coming up next here is music update, okay? That was your clothing update. Now we've got a music update. Hopefully things are looking up here. That's a remix made by Rare Witch of a freestyle Emmzy did. That production has nothing to do with Emmzy, okay? Apart from Emmzy rapping in it. He actually hates the existence of those lyrics. Here we go.
Okay, so a bit of update music-wise. So I've got some stuff coming to do music. I just need to find a place still. Once I find a place, this music's going to be out.
You don't need a place. All you need is a mic and a laptop.
I've sat and wrote my tracks
written
different way. Not going to swear in my tracks because I don't.
Why?
I don't see the point in swearing my tracks. As I say, I want my
You love swear.
tracks to be.
We like when you swear.
I want anybody of any age to like my tracks. Anybody from
that wee song that you did for your son, Braylon. I did a remix of that, posted it to my Instagram. Everybody was going crazy for it. They can't believe how good it was. They also couldn't believe that you were swearing so much in it.
I want my tracks to be played in the church, if they could be. Do you know what I mean?
Mea culpa, yeah? Well, a semi-mea culpa.
Oh, yeah.
Play them at Sunday school or something.
How about at a comedy rap gig? Let's start with that before we go into church and Sunday schools. Let's play them at a rave. Let's play them at a rap gig. Let's play them in a coffee shop. Let's play them in the Spar. Let's play them under a bridge. Let's play them on a phone, in a bus, anywhere apart from a church or a Sunday school. Right? That'll be, you know, it took Kanye 25 years to start playing stuff in churches. Okay? Let's just, you know, play them out the back of a restaurant in an alley first. Okay? Because right now, the only place they're being played is my Instagram account and my show and your TikTok and PRJ Gaming's TikTok. Okay? That's the only place they exist as of now. Emmzy will be born again, they're saying. He's out there. Gladys and Emily Flo says Exhibit Scotland.
You got the reference?
Emmzy needs to stop mentioning anything to do with kids. He leaves himself open for getting abuse. You can't teach this guy, man.
Or Sunday church or whatever you call it.
Sunday church.
These things at church. I don't go to church, so I don't know.
Right, so why do you want your music in there then?
I did go to Sunday school when I was younger, but I only went because I...
Jump right in, lose your sin, there's a fountain flowing deep and wide.
Actually got money for being good, and that's why I kept going back. I didn't actually believe in God, you know, and that's me being truthful. I'm sure loads of...
Church of Emmzy, that's what this show is.
Other people did that as well. We just got money, you got chocolate bars and shit, and it was great, you know. And my ma sent me, to be honest. I didn't really have a choice, to be honest. I was going to Sunday school, no matter what. But, yeah, the tracks I want to appeal to everybody. So, just everybody in the whole world. And if I'm gonna curse and blind, like fuck, yes I.
Sorry, do you mean to go on?
I curse and I.
Definitely not an altar boy.
Say fuck. That's what I do. I'm from Northern Ireland.
That's what I say. I say fuck. That's what I do.
Everybody in the whole world. And if I...
Sorry for the bad language. This is the PG stream, but Emmzy's going to be saying some curse words here. Hope you don't mind. Hope you've come to expect it from the man. I've been letting myself go and saying F's all over the place here. Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
I'm going to curse and blind, like fuck. Yes, I curse and I say fuck. That's what...
That's funny.
I do. I'm from Northern Ireland. It's in me to do it. I was brought up, I guess, how many years I've been doing it, you know, I can't just stop it now, but I'm going...
That's the beauty of pre-recorded stuff. You know, you can edit the swear words out.
I'm going to stop it for my music because I don't believe that I need to do it, and I really don't want...
Like, where has he heard that?
People who's going to look up to me.
Where did he get this idea? Who does he think's looking up to him?
My kids looking up to me and be like, nah, he's just cursing and blind, he's just cursing this bad.
You only curse when it's essential, Emmzy, right?
Blind. No.
That's what I try to do for my show. Only curse when it's absolutely necessary, not just effing and seeing all over the house.
I'm here to get my
car
story out there. and I wrote a song.
No curses? I bet there's at least one shit in there.
The day again.
And he just doesn't realise.
Wrote 3.
Cursing is therapeutic, this, you know.
3 the last week.
Hose Emmzy in the highest.
To be honest. And there's 100 songs in my phone that the police have that they took off me.
What?
Funny, isn't it, how they keep on taking my stuff off me all the time, but I never ever end up in jail.
Do you remember when T-Mike said the police took his phone off him and he lost over 100 songs?
How is this happening?
Oh.
How are they getting away with it? That's what I want to know.
I want to know that too.
Not getting away with it no more.
Did most of those 100 songs contain references to you killing and murdering the family of the person who you had were convicted of having unlawful carnal knowledge with 20 years ago? Could be one of the reasons. You know, I'm not a lawyer, I'm not a doctor, I'm not a solicitor, I'm not even a rapper. Just as someone who watches your content religiously. That would be a theory. That's just a theory.
You do a line and I'll do a line, honey.
But I don't even need to say nothing because everything I said will clarify everything. Do you know what I mean? But
he doesn't end up in jail because he's a PSNI arts tout, says Fiona. Pretending not to find it hilarious, says Rob.
Yeah. I want to bring my songs out so that...
I wonder if Emmzy has a winter coat. He does not. Do you remember last winter? What I think I'm going to do this Christmas is just replay last Christmas's episode because I don't think I can top that, honestly. It was so goddamn epic. Hands up in the chat who saw last Christmas's episode. That was bloody brilliant, if I don't say so myself. So I think I'll do a rerun of that this Christmas. Emmzy was always out in the snow, dressed in what he's got now. Sometimes he was wearing sliders and shorts. I don't think he has a winter coat. No. Should we send him one? It was amazing, says Amateur Runner. Thanks. That was really top. Last week's show was epic as well. Thanks for everyone who experienced that here live with me. That Christmas episode, I don't know. I want to put that in for an Emmy.
Dance tracks.
Emmzy.
Rap tracks. To be honest, they're all going to be rap because I'm a rapper. So if you're going to expect me to fucking sing Celine Dion and Elton John and stuff like that and bring it out, it's not going to...
But you're so good at that.
Did I do it for a laugh? Did I do it? Yes, of course I did it just while I was sitting in the...
Yes, Rob, remember that's when Emmzy wished everyone to lose a loved one at Christmas.
House, had a mic, wasn't even EQ'd, nothing. There was nothing even on it, and I just sang because I didn't care. But where has it got me? It's got me to here today, so you know.
So if there's anyone who's signed up for my Ko-fi page as an executive producer and you haven't seen that last Christmas episode, go watch it, or I'll play it as a rerun this Christmas.
Who I am. So remember me. I'm Emmzy, the rapper from Northern Ireland that will not be beat. North down, stick around, because I'm just about to prove people wrong. See you later. Yo, it's Emmzy here around.
Wow, yes. This is epic. I love when Emmzy comes in positive. Okay, this one, Emmzy mic update featuring freestyle. Look at that for an intro.
Yo, it's Emmzy here.
Look at that. Yo, it's Emmzy here. This is an old school guy.
Yo, it's Emmzy here and I'm fucking back. I got a new mic, yeah, I'm not.
Woo! New mic. It's pink. It's a Rode mic. The top of it shaved like one of those Neumann mics.
Not gonna lack in the rhymes and the styles. This is what I do. Yo, it's Emmzy here and I'm fucking back. I got a new mic, yeah, I'm not gonna lack in the...
How did he afford that?
Rhymes and the styles. This is what I do. I'm here for a while. Tell your dad and tell your mom. I'm from Northern Ireland. I'm not no scum. Don't need no wealth, Belfast lad. This is me and I'm going mad. I've got the NT1 series going on. This is what I do. And I'm putting on songs, putting on raps that they don't know. Keeping on this, come the flow. Never going to stop till I'm at the top because this is what I do. And I'm taking on the lot. I'm taking on the people that said I'll never make it. And now I'm here and I'm coming back to break it. Keep her lit. See you later. There's a full unboxing video of this, by the way.
$149.99 is this mic.
Coming up.
You can get it in all these colors. $149.99. Blue, red, white, pink, purple, Emmzy blue, Emmzy green, Emmzy orange, and Emmzy yellow. Oh, did you hear that, everyone? Did you hear that? This is a fantastic video. Let's watch it again.
Yo, it's Emmzy here and I'm fucking back. I got a new mic, yeah, I'm not gonna lack in the rhymes and the styles. This is what
Emmzy uses the word lack more than anyone. More than CJ.
I do. I'm here for a while. Tell your dad and tell your mom. I'm from Northern Ireland, I'm not no scum. Don't need no wealth, Belfast lad. This is me and I'm going mad. I've got the NT1 series going on. This is what I do and I'm putting on songs, putting on raps that they don't know. Keeping on this, come the flow. Never gonna stop till I'm at the top.
Putting on this, come the flow. Can we get a price check to smicked out? Yeah. It's a TikTok special, says Fiona. Claw machine price. Vinted. Last two lines was the best he's ever done.
Because this is what I do. And I'm taking on the lot. I'm taking on the people that said I'll never make it. And now I'm here and I'm coming back to break it.
Imagine Emmzy and Jamie Bryson on the Nolan show battling it out for King of the Divas. I doubt he has Amazon, so smicked out. What's in that box in the back? Is that a bicycle he's bought? Welsh Belfast lad. I heard that too. I think he meant West. He has a band is bonnet about West Belfast. Why did he choose pink? Because it was discounted as no one else would buy it. Almost certainly. Watch your tone. Almost certainly.
See you later.
Although pink is a very common color within streaming.
There's a full unboxing video of this, by the way, coming up.
Full unboxing video of this coming up.
What's happening, people?
Right now.
Oh, what's happening? So this is Emmzy.
Hi, Emmzy.
You know the crack.
Yep.
But
famous fella.
For years I've been using the SM7B and
same mic as me, I think. I think that's the one I have.
To be honest, I've been recording with it, I've been doing stuff with it, and it's just not a rapping mic at all. Like, it's definitely not. You have to shout into it, you have to be forced to fucking just, your vocals have to just, you have to really, really shout into it, and it's pathetic.
You do not have to shout into it whatsoever. You just need to set it up correctly. I don't even think this is the SM7B. I think this one is worse than the one Emmzy has. This is the MV7, I think. Anyway, I've got the worst one out of the two that look the same. I think that was always something I like to point out, that Emmzy always had a better microphone than me. He's been doing stuff with the mic. Do you remember he said he had that? Why is he buying another mic? This mic's a perfectly fine mic. It's like double the price of that one he's got too.
For that, unless you're in a studio where you're...
I prefer partial unboxing videos, says Belson. Belson, I think that's what you're going to get here, mate, so you're in luck.
Hanging, you're not really getting... I'm not really getting what I want out of it, to be honest. So I really needed to get my mic. You can see in the back here, we've got the mic stand, which it didn't have a mic stand because it was stole off me. Do you remember that? But look at this. This is...
No, I wasn't jealous of Emmzy having a better mic than me. I was not jealous of that. What's in the slightest? I was actually pretty proud.
You know I love purple. You know I love purple. Purple.
True.
My favorite color.
Somebody write exclamation point Emmzy. No, exclamation point Zwitch in the chat.
Purple, Emmzy, purple, 100%.
That's the color. It's pink.
So we got the new mic, and I'm going to actually unbox it here with you. So
Yes.
If I can. Just for a laugh, you know. Just to see what it's actually like inside. If we can unbox it here. Should we be?
Fiona's impervious to irony.
This be a bit, shouldn't it? I don't even know, but like obviously there's a wee bit of fucking thing there. Maybe this unboxing might actually.
That's the Switch logo, purple demon. Come on, Emmzy.
Harder than I actually thought, to be honest.
Do the Emmzy flow. Look at him struggling with a wee bit of tape. Wicked.
It's a wee bit harder than I thought, to be honest.
Wicked unboxing video. Look at that face there. Imagine he opens it and there's a brick inside his belly.
Because they've stuck it.
Struggling to get into the box. He hasn't thought it ahead.
So it doesn't move.
Oh, don't rip the box. You're going to have to resell this any day now. Look at him. He looks like he's 1 year older than me. He looks fucking 70.
I don't even need that box, do I? It's only one bit.
I've told you why people get, you know, that skin fade right the way up. It's to get rid of the grey hairs.
There, look, oh, we've got a light, there we go, right?
Thank
We've got
God.
a light, got the NT. So it was the same as the road mic I used to have, which they stole off me from back home. You know what I mean? They stole it off
True.
me.
That
But
did happen.
See, what do I get in the box? There we go, look at that. We get the fucking...
We can't see.
get the actual mic, you know. We get the mic. We get the leads, all the leads, because my leads are broke. So my leads are broke, and that's where the hissing comes from in my tracks. That you hear at the moment. So look at that. Proper leads.
There's the wire he was pulling of himself.
Proper leads, boys. Proper leads.
His nails are always as that's his first course of his dinner. Just smacked out Rastog.
And this here mic has been...
His nails are away as that's his first course of his dinner. I thought you were saying he uses his nails to eat his food with.
Recommended by loads and loads of people, so it has. And...
You don't know loads of people.
Obviously, when the Rode came out, I liked it. But when I seen it come out in purple, I was just like, you know, we gotta do it. Look, you've got a whole fucking pop filter there and all. Pop filter, which I don't have, you know what I mean? You've got the stand. You've got everything there.
Show us.
Box, but we need to get into the actual mic. So we do. And see what the colour the mic is, because it shows it as like a
pink.
purpley colour, but it's supposed to be purple. But it shows it's like a pink colour, so I'm hoping it's going to be purple.
It's going to be pink, isn't it?
It's going to be purple. Look, there's a wee thing and all for it. And here's the bad boy here, coming out right now.
He's hoping it's going to be purple, but it looks pink. Has he just chosen the pink one by mistake?
Out of the box. Yeah, it's purple. Isn't it purple?
No.
Like,
it's pink.
look at that bad boy. Bad boy. Yo, Emmzy's back on the mic. Keep on going, does what he...
It's like Christmas Day, isn't it?
He likes, yeah, never gonna stop me, never
He's like a wee kid.
gonna pick me. Keep on going. You're going to be asleep. I'm not gonna say that, but anyway. Oh, that's the sort of shit that comes out of my head. That's why I write the stuff down, do you know what I mean? But, yeah.
Maybe pink was the only available colour. We all think he got it on special offer because there was only pink left.
There you go.
And that this whole purple thing is a cope. Remember? Remember I taught you about copes? He's buzzing.
Once I find somewhere to do my...
This is like me opening this here. All the idea, all the gear, and no clue how to use it, right, Em?
Music, it's all ready to go. Got my new mic.
Surprised you're not saying it's not salmon.
Got everything ready to fucking go. All I need...
Yeah, he doesn't own a pen, Livia.
Is a place. They took my place off me, but I will find a place. Don't you worry. I will find
There's a pink deal on Amazon, says Benny.
a place. And you know what? I'm well happy with this. Well happy with what you get for this. And
What was this one called? NC's.
Change the game. With the wee mic stand in the background, you can see the box. So I unboxed this in the car, probably the car, because we do everything in the car. But yeah, I'm well happy.
What
with
was
it.
this
So
one?
see the road. Obviously, I'm not a fucking famous person, and I don't need to.
NT1?
Road NT1 signature, but I've seen the reviews on it. I've seen everything, and what a mic it is. What a mic it is. And people might say the mic doesn't make it, but it does. It does. The Rode NT1 has always been a rapping mic. I would say
A rapping mic.
Whereas the SM7B is very low. It's very... You have to put a lot of EQ on it, stuff like that. You have to shout into the mic, and it's pathetic because when I'm in the house, I can't shout. You know what I mean? Or when I'm somewhere, I don't want to be shouting constantly, losing my voice. There's no need for that. Rapping, you're supposed to...
Can everybody hear me extremely loudly? So I'm like whispering right now, right? I'm whispering into this microphone. This is not as good as a mic as I think Emmzy is the one that he's talking about that he had before. This is the one under the one he had, right? I am literally whispering as low as I possibly can speak without actually there's me just whispering now as well. I cannot possibly speak lower than this, and I can see the audio levels are touching the red. So that's proof Emmzy is talking absolute shit.
Tell a story, and yeah. But yeah,
Whoa!
Happy days. It's came. It's came.
Why did he turn green there?
And, you know...
Maybe the issue is his voice.
It's good actually getting it delivered. To the
He just had the wrong settings turned on.
car address. Not. Came to my home address.
Came to his car address.
It's came. It's came. And...
It's
you know,
came.
It's good actually getting it delivered to the car address.
Has he mucked up and said that? Has he mucked up and said that by mistake? Maybe the car screen's just smacked out. Has he mucked up and said that and just thought that we weren't going to notice? And then he's been like, house address. Because why would you say, oh, it's good, I can get it delivered to the house? It's like, of course you can. Everything you see has been delivered to my house here. Why would it be, oh, he's like, oh, it's good, I can get it delivered to the car. Has he mucked up and just admitted that he's living in the car after he's done so much to try and prove that he's not?
But yeah, happy days. It's came. It's came. And, you know, it's good actually getting it delivered to the car.
What the fuck?
Address. Not. Came to my home address, and I was well happy when it came today. But that's what I was waiting.
Well, like, why would you say that? I mean, it is Emmzy, so anything's possible, but...
No, I was waiting on my mic, because the SM7B is going to be used for just talking into, mainly.
Podcasting.
And maybe, like, a podcast.
His car's on bricks, he's sorned it and got it an address.
Casting kind of thing, but I'm not going to...
If he's edited this, why didn't he remove the fumbling, the mic box? Why didn't he cut that part out? Why did it go that, like... There's no... It's Emmzy. Why are we looking for reasons for things?
Probably not going to make a podcast. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Why not?
We'll see what sort of studio I end up getting. We'll see where I can put my clothing brand out, and we'll see what the crack is. Do you know what? Stick with me. There's going to be good things coming from this. Fuck the haters. Fuck the haters. I'm loving life. You know, people are still bringing me down every single day on this app.
Boy from
but
North
I'm
Down.
doing things off this app that's bringing me back. I'm back into football. I'm back. I've got friends. I've fucking...
He's got friends, everyone. Doreen, the 84-year-old girl, doesn't count.
You know, it was so hard, yes. Last year, people learned about me and stuff like that.
Does the microphone have an adapter for the car's cigarette lighter, says Fiona.
And it was pathetic. And I could have killed myself over that.
Oh, God. Why bring down such a positive video of you unboxing the mic? He's brought it round to suicide now.
What did I? No, I didn't. And I'm going to put all that in my music, but that will be able to be used in my music. All them tears that I cried at night, all the fucking times.
It looks like he's about to cry now.
I had no money, all times I had no food, all times I had to sleep in a car park, all times I had to sleep in laybys. Things like that, all over what? Sleeping with a girl 20 years ago. Do you know what I mean? So...
Okay, I came here to watch an unboxing video.
So, was it really worth what you've done? Probably not. But did you make me a better man? Probably. Probably made me a better man as I'm going to take every single one of you down. That mic, that stand, and everything else that I need for the studio is getting set up in the background. My clothing brand is getting set up. And all I need...
He's crying because it's pink and not purple. The only way that microphone is pink is if you compare it to the pink option of that microphone, which is just more like flesh toned. But that purple color is definitely pink. Most people would refer to that as pink. Like, that's pink there.
It's just a...
He's unboxing his trauma as well, so stop me off.
Just to put the music out. And there's no stopping me.
The chatter all like that, the ducky me off. Brilliant. Brilliant.
So thank you very much for sticking with me. Have a good day. And yeah, keep her lit. Give us a wee follow. Let's get to 10k.
Gary in the flow, yeah, sitting in the house and not even working. What's happening? Sitting there in the bedroom and working. Yeah, I'm sitting in the house and not even working. What's happening? Sitting there in the bedroom and working. Yeah, I'm do the Gary in the flow, yeah, do the Gary in the flow.
I'm going to take a very quick break right before we get into the Agnews. But in the meantime, I'm going to let Emmzy sit and baby sit yous. All right? So you think what you just saw was miserable? Be back very shortly. Emmzy is going to look after you while I'm away. I love that. Leaving Emmzy to babysit the chat while I take a quick break.
Alright, lad. I'll reply this. Are you allowed back in Northern Ireland? Who would I have to ask? So, I wasn't put out of Northern Ireland by anybody. I left because I didn't have a house. Because people made up lies about me. The housing wouldn't give me a house, even though my house wasn't housing. It was privately rented. So should I have just waited about that country for how long did you want me to wait for a house while these people were still going at me with lies? I done the right thing, man. I done the right thing. I moved away. I've got a house. I get my life back. And they're still going at me. Don't. Like, they are still going at me. They're still going on and off this app, on fake profiles every day. I'm blocking. They are sad, pathetic wankers, to be honest. But for you to say, am I allowed back in Northern Ireland? Why, what's going to happen to me? Is the UDA going to get me? No, they're not, because they're not. I don't need to say nothing. UFF going to get me? No, they're not. I want to let you into something, mate. Do you see me shagging this girl 20 years ago? The UVF, the UDA, and every single paramilitary does worse on a daily basis when they're selling them drugs. And I could go into a story about that, but I told everybody before, my fight is not with paramilitaries. My fight's with social services and the PSNI for lying about me, and the family that's involved. So yes, I am allowed back in Northern Ireland, because who's going to stop me? Because it's certainly not going to be you. You seem to think you're going to stop me, are you? Tell you what, I'll actually give you, you can give me views so you can. And when I come back to Northern Ireland and do the video, I'll let you be in it. So well, and then you can do what you need to do. But think about it. Think about it. There was 3 years difference, mate. Stop believing everything you see on the internet. Just because you don't want me to be a rapper, because you don't like the way I act, and because you can't be me, you're coming on talking absolute bollocks. You've got your kid in your arms there. This is why I do this. I do this for 4 of them. 4 boys I do this for. If you wouldn't do the same, when people try and put you down, I'll just take it back actually. If social services came to you and says that you weren't good enough for your kid, they also said you neglected your kid. Now, you've never had your kid in your care, but you neglect your kid. And they use a past against you from your childhood that you can't remember. Something about your childhood makes it that you can't parent right. But when you're in LAC meetings, contacts, you're the best dad out. But on paper to the judge, you're a wanker. How would you feel? Would you just sit and go, ah yeah? Because I sat like that for years. For 2 years I fought social services and fuck all was done. And I says to him, I'm going to be a rapper. I'm going to have music out. I'm going to tell my story. I'm going to bring you down. I'm going to be bigger than social services one day. Emmzy's name will be bigger. I didn't know it was going to be called Emmzy. That just came about. But what I'm trying to say is, would you not have done that for your kids? Because if you can stand and hold that wee girl in your hands and say the fuck you wouldn't fight till the death for her, then you shouldn't be a dad, mate. But with having your kid on your profile like that, I would say that you would do that. I would say you would fight to the death and you would die for your kid. And that's exactly what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the proof out to my boys. Maybe not now, maybe not next year, maybe not in 5 years, but in 10 years time when my boys are like, one of them will be 16 in 10 years time. You think about it, if I push and push and push, they'll be going into school going, oh, who's that? I've actually got Emmzy in one of my boys' names as well. But just think, they will talk about me in school because I'm all over social media. Now, social media is like this now. What's it going to be like in 10 years? So if I keep on pushing, social services are never going to be able to stop me from getting the truth out to my boys, because I'm going on to YouTube, I'm going on to Instagram, and I'm going on to this with proper music videos, proper music coming very soon. So, see this stupid stuff about me not being allowed in Northern Ireland? I left because I wanted to leave, and I'm glad I left. I found friends over here, I play football over here, and there's no shit over here. People don't just believe shite that they see on the internet. Yous are all gullible wankers in Northern Ireland, and you all think you are something when you're not. Half of yous don't even know the background I came from. Came from a UDA background, you know. That's why nothing was said to me for years, until my family, till I left my kids, my mum, and then she stole them. How's my mum got the big house? How's she got the car? How's she got everything when she doesn't work? Or why she's got my kids and she gets paid for it, while I end up with nothing? That's not the way it's going to work, lad. It's not the way it's going to work. And if I have to die, if I have to fight you or fight anybody in this fucking country to make sure my kids know who I am, then I'll do it 100%. But first, I'll put the music out. Have a nice day, mate. And yeah, keep it lit. Listen, in case you're bored, sit and listen to this. Do you see the people that are trying to put me down behind fake profiles and tell people where I am? I told you where I was. I wasn't put out by anybody in Northern Ireland, or what I mean. There's a boy on TikTok and a boy on Facebook that is putting people down. Not putting people down, actually telling the truth about them. And it's funny when the truth gets told, then people don't like it. And that's the thing. Now my fight isn't with paramilitaries. My fight's with a police force that's full of corrupt cunts, to be honest. And they seem to think because they're in that police force for years that they're entitled to fucking whatever the fuck. They're entitled to do whatever they want because they're above the law. No, they're not. Now that's my fight. My fight isn't against, and I could just do the same. I could just go back and thingy, but they'll just get you arrested. That's what everybody does. Do you see when someone doesn't like what you do, they phone the police on you, they get you arrested. Now what I want to say is, you keep on tagging Devon, you keep on tagging Barnstable, you keep on tagging all these weird places, aquarium places. I don't even know what you're tagging. I don't even know what these places are. Yous are tagging, saying where I am. I'm in Devon, right? Now, this is yous. Yous don't win. Yous don't control what I do. Yous don't win. Yous don't have any control. Listen, anybody in Devon that wants to speak to me, then just tell me. I'll fucking meet yous. I'm here. I'm in North Devon. I'll meet yous. I've been here over a year. I love the place. I'll meet yous. Let's become friends and let's all be like, oh, by the way, oh, guess what? I slept with a girl that was near 17 and I had just turned 20 and that was 20 years ago. What? Yes, exactly what I've told loads of people over here and people are like, what the fuck? Who cares? People can't be taking you down for that. They are. That's the only reason they're taking me down is because of this shitty crap. But it's not this. It's their narrative that they put out. It's the way they portray, the way, the stuff that they say, the lies, the hatred, the fucking madness. I'm trying to start a clothing brand and people are starting going, oh why, well his clothing brand and he was charged for this, blah blah blah. Well, he's never charged for nothing. Are you all fucking hangy? The boy that's doing this to me has over 205 charges. 205 charges. I think I've got 4 in 39 years. I think I'm doing well, to me. I think I'm doing well. Funny enough, the 4 are only from the fucking same people. I've never been charged with nothing ever, unless it's from the police, family. Do you know what I mean? So what I want to say is, if anybody wants to clear this up, I'd show you everything on my phone. I'd show you thousands and thousands, 10,000s of screenshots over the last 4 years of them threatening my kids, of them saying shit, of them threatening people that are near me, of them just mad stuff that they say. The problem is, lads, the problem is Northern Ireland. The problem is the people sitting in your wee council houses and you haven't got nothing because yous are on the DLA and yous are crying about it. And this isn't aimed at everyone in Northern Ireland. This is just aimed at these people that are doing this to me, because I know who yous are, I know where yous live, I know everything about yous. But I moved away from yous to get away. I don't want to be near yous. I don't like yous. You smell. Yous don't get washed. Yous never leave the house. Tell me how the fuck I've never seen any of yous that come at me for 38 years. 38 years. I never seen any of yous in a 3-mile radius of where I lived. I live beside yous. I live near yous. I drove past near your house every day. But fuck all was said until I became Emmzy. You know what? It's time to shut up. It's just time to shut up and stop complaining. Yous don't control my life. I control my life. And I might just actually take it in December and take my merchandise out around Devon. And you're just going to sit and watch. What are you going to do, Ian? Oh, by the way, he slept with my sister. Oh, by the way, he slept with my cousin. Oh, by the way, he had sex. Really? Come on. Seriously, get a life. Look, they told me they wanted me to go to heaven. Do you mean they basically wanted me to kill myself? So I came to Devon, right? And as I say, you're not in control, and you don't like it. You're not in control. Fake profiles, a lot is on them. You don't have the support that you had from the start, from your lies and your shit. I actually have support, and you hate it. You actually hate it. And I'm telling you now, this is not aimed at the people who just leave me stupid comments, shit like that. I don't care. You're a fan at the end of the day. You are a fan to me. But the problem is, this is aimed at the people who threaten me every day of the week, thinking that they're mad, sending me messages, sending me this, sending me that, over the years, making me feel scared. I'm not scared of any of you. None of you. And you'll see that. One day I'll be on your street, and you'll be fucking shitting it. And one day I'll be on your street live on TikTok next year. You remember that, because that's going to happen. So say what you want. Yes, I'm in Devon. Do you want me to go? I'll actually... I don't even know what to say no more because the story's made up is mental. I just wanted to come up. That's going to happen. So say what you want. Yes, I'm in Devon. Do you want me to go? I'll actually... I don't even know what to say no more because the story's made up is mental. And you'll see that. One day I'll be on your street and you'll be fucking shitting it. And one day I'll be on your street live on TikTok next year. You remember that. Remember that because that's going to happen. So say what you want. Yes, I'm in Devon. Do you want me to go? I'll actually... I don't even know what to say no more because the story's made up.
Videos like this are what get him arrested.
Is mental. I just wanted to come on here and say, I'm not doing this shit no more. It's every fucking day of the week. But people are sending me fake profiles that are saying shit about me. Oh, look what they're saying, Emmzy, blah, blah, blah. Then you have the fake profiles that try to be nice to you because it's them not behind fake profiles trying to be nice. Then you have the fan pages. Do you know what I mean? The fan page is alright. Make a fan page all you want, but see the first time you say any lies about me, it's getting blocked. Do you know what I mean? It's getting blocked. At the end of the day, if you don't want to be a part of this, you don't have to be. We're sitting here at 4,000 something. We're going up there to 5k nearly, so you know what? It's not long until we get to 10k. See when the music's released, then come back to me. Because that's the time you'll be crying and I'll be flying. But at the end of the day, there's no denying what I can say. But will you play the music? Well, maybe not today. I'm just talking shit. But at the end of the day, you hate the truth. You actually hate the truth, and people actually hate the truth. And the truth is in my music as I keep.
Come on, everybody, get ready. What about you, ladies and gentlemen? It's me, Conor G, the bad baby from the Conor G. Ho! You are the cheeky chat, and coming up right now, we've got the Agnews introducing the hottest new Agnew clip TikTok account. This is Agnew_TV.
You know, God made me funky.
Woo!
And I'm glad he made me that way. Yeah. Must I say it again? God made me funky. And I'm glad he blessed me that way.
Hell yeah.
Cause I'm one funky brother. Now when I'm talking about the funk, I'm not talking about
Alright, so this evening's affair is going to be centered all around Chinese, eating Chinese people, and Agnew's racism towards Chinese people and how much Chinese food he eats. And this bullshit little video he posted on Main. It was called Plate Up a Chinese With Me Would Do Your Boxing, meaning bonce, meaning head.
What is it with everyone just plating up Chineses on this app?
I cannot believe Agnew is giving off about other people's boring, lackluster, unimaginative content. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I mean, he's the king of nothingness. I mean, that's why his drunken insanity clips are so popular, because the stuff he does normally is so dull and boring. Oh my god, Exhibit Scotland TV says, TikTok sends me Agnew content and I hold you responsible. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's the same suit Jelboy had. Alright, so here it is, Agnew giving off a wee whinge and a moan.
What is it with everyone just plating up Chineses on this app? Like
this app.
It's turned into fucking
DAP.
Chinese talk.
It's turning into Chinese talk. Now, trigger warning here. Agnew is an extremely racist person. He hates anyone that isn't white. In fact, he hates most white people too. But he is, what's the word? Overtly racist, extremely racist. He's a horrible piece of shit. I mean, that's like his worst quality is his racism, probably. Right now, he's talking about the food type Chinese. In particular, UK, Irish style Chinese, which has very little to do with actual real Chinese culture. Although, you know, thank you. Although Chinese people do often make it for us, okay? So what he's talking about is chicken balls, curry sauce, chow mein, salted chili beef, spare ribs, and chicken fried rice with spam and peas, okay? That's what he's talking about.
China talk. Every single day, it's just play the Chinese up, play the Chinese
Here by the grace of Stabman go we.
up, eat a Chinese with me. Let me show you what I got in the Chinese. Dish up a Chinese. Let's eat a Chinese. It's just every day, all day.
I think you just want to say the word Chinese. I think you secretly just want to have a go at Chinese people. That's what I think.
Is anyone else's FYP filled with fucking same bullshit? Chicken balls, chips, rice,
How much food can you get for £1 in Egypt?
curry, sweet and sour chicken, salt and pepper chips. Every single day, it's just the same fucking play it up. Try something different, like, come on, think outside the box, like, you know what I mean? Try a wee bit of difference.
Come on now, Agnew. Not everyone can have chips, lasagna, and pizza for dinner every night.
You might never know, you might like it. Every single day you go on to the FYP, it's just plating up fucking Chineses, man. Come on, like. Be different.
You've never had a Chinese, have you, Agnew? All right, here's Agnew having a bad Chinese experience.
Come with me to probably the worst Chinese I've ever had. This place is called Shanghai. It is in Munich.
The Shanghai, I'm in Germany.
And it was absolutely terrible. Anyway, this is the menu. So I basically went for the spring roll, which
he's obsessed with lasagna.
is €4.50. Now these spring rolls are completely different to what I'm used to.
Oh, I thought you wanted something a bit different, Agnew. No?
€4.50 for a spring roll. I then went for the chicken curry.
I love how angry this voiceover is.
With fried rice with only onions on the chicken curry. This is the spring roll. Different to any
looks lovely
spring roll I've ever seen before or ate before. But take a look inside here, like absolutely disgusting. Like
it's just bean sprouts,
just filled with. I can't remember the name of that. There is a bean sprout, and this is the fried rice with egg fried rice, which I asked for with no vegetables.
Egg fried rice, no vegetable merchant. Whoever come out with that one, I laugh at that till this day. Look at the minute amount. It's a sliver of carrot and some spring onion. And he's whinging that there's vegetables in it.
Came with carrots, spring onions, egg, and other bits and pieces.
Normal people don't count that as vegetables.
This is the chicken curry.
Looks lovely.
Look at the amount of...
My dinner, so I didn't want to go late tonight because I had to get up extremely early. My dinner's in the oven. I've got an alarm set. I might not hear the alarm due to the new in-ear monitors. Did everybody notice? Did everybody notice? Danny, comment?
Oil at the bottom of that plate.
Egg fried rice, 1 star. Did not have any lasagna. Spring rolls, 1 star. Again, no lasagna, says Zonoscope. He seems the sort of guy that orders a kebab and asks for no kebab meat. No, definitely no salad.
Red oil. The chicken was just rubbery, not...
Are you sponsored, says Watcher Tone? Just by you, mate. Just by the executive producers. There's, I think, 3 people who I'm going to ask for sponsorship from, but that's not for a while yet. That's not for a long while yet.
Nice whatsoever. That's it plated up. And this came to...
There's 2 people that have sponsored the show before, who sponsored prizes for the show. Going to ask them.
€31.
Gotta give him a good reason to, though. So we're not ready. We're not there yet, Watcher Tone. Thank you for your help and support. Thank you for Rob's, Benny's, Zonoscope, Smecked Out Rastdog, Belson Mandela, Stavman, Fiona. Who else is in here? Livia, Kate, Fiona, Rob. Who else? Ducky Mia. Disgrace of the Wicked Android, Shackbone. Sorry, just scrolling through the chat here, trying to see any names. Thank you for all your sponsorship. Thank you.
€30.
You're the reason I'm here every week instead of once in a while.
And you actually give me 70 cents short change
Me, sucking me off, Santu!
as well.
Ducky Meow's like the first executive producer or the second.
$4.50 for the spring roll, €15 for the curry, €7.80 for 2 drinks. The only thing about this is I give the rest to a homeless man on the side.
As if you dashed it in a bin.
Hi, can I get half noodles and half rice?
No need to shout.
Can I have that, please? Can I get the set, the combo smart set, for sitting in, please?
Too much vegetable in there. Half and half equals cultured. Yeah, be a bit different, Agnew.
So the Szechuan chili chicken, okay, and the
I hate the tone of voice he speaks to people with.
chili beef, please. What drinks can I get? Pepsi, please. Please, yeah.
His tone, it makes me psycho.
Okay, so I've went for the chili beef and the Szechuan chili chicken with half noodles, half rice. You get a spring roll, you get crackers, and you get a can of Pepsi. I'm going to tell you the price in 1 second.
Everybody guess what I'm having for dinner. You'll never guess. Brown and beige. Brown and beige. I want brown and beige. Mixed.
40.80, yeah? Pay by card, thank you.
Wait till he finds out there's those bean sprout things in the spring roll again.
Ready, yeah?
No, Rob, you know I don't like stew. Cottage pie to 7. No.
So this all came to £8.96.
He looks like he's about to run.
7 pence, not even £9. And this is in Dubai Mall, in the centre of Dubai.
Mall.
Was that a good price? Let me know in the comments.
Yeah, brilliant. Right, so here we go. We're having noodles again, are we, Agnew? So this is what he's having, and this is what he has, even though he's complaining about people placing up the Chinese meals on TikTok. His favourite app.
Make a council estate lunch with me. Super noodles, chicken flavour. Right, so the kettle's about to boil, guys.
Trump.
3, 2, 1.
Right, we got a classic wee joke here from Smecked Out Rastdog. Did you hear about the man who ate the shepherd's pie? The shepherd knocked his bollocks in. Did he just have 4 packets of super noodles? It looks like that, doesn't it? I thought it was 2 he was going for, but this looks like they have quadrupled. So there's 2 in there now. Let's just make sure. For lunch, says Zonoscope.
2, 1.
Again, this fella brags about being rich. Not just making money from TikTok, but rich. I can't tell if that was 1 or 2 there. Oh, he's breaking them in half. He goes for the giant-sized ones.
Microwave. We're going to put these into the microwave.
Trump.
It says 300 ml of water. That should be alright, yeah.
You're a chemist, Agnew. In a lunch box.
Just a top tip as well, guys. If you're making super noodles or pot noodle, try bottled water instead of tap water. You'll see a big difference.
If someone is eating 2 packets of super noodles for lunch, they care not about the flavor of the water.
Okay, so here we go. These
60-liter storage container he's eating out of. Yeah, like the shit I keep all my cables and wires in.
the chicken flavor super noodles, and you cannot
I've went for the chicken flavored super noodles. Oh,
have super noodles, guys, without some bread.
like this Agnew is made of this stuff.
No, 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 no.
Oh,
Look at that,
fucking
boy.
rotten.
Unreal. Is it just me, or does anyone notice
Living large.
that when
Baltic strawberry water, says Stedman. Does he not own a hob and a pot, says Rob?
whenever the sauces, you know, the little sachets of the sauce, like the powder, like they're getting really, really stingy on it, aren't they? They hardly give you any powder.
Powder.
There we go, guys. Tell me what you're having for your lunch.
A classic rich person's lunch. Well, he's coined this council estate lunch, you know, to try and connect with his audience, I guess.
Unreal.
Anytime I see him bite into something, I expect to see his teeth fall out. I've had this for my lunch on more than one occasion. Livy is a man of the people, okay? So, let's continue. All right, remember? I'm just kind of rubbing it in Agnew's face how much he has Chineses, and he should not be giving off about plate up Chinese with me. Who's seen this classic? Jedza, this is going to be quite shocking for you, I think. This is a classic Agnew video. He's in a, I believe, Spanish-Chinese restaurant, okay? The waiter is a 15-year-old child, and Agnew is drunk and barely able to eat because he is drunk and expecting a bag of cocaine very soon, okay?
You said they're going, ew, please don't dig me up the hole. I don't like it, it's too tight. But we'll try to get it anyway.
So we're going to skip through this. So what you need to know is, there are other people in the restaurant. Agnew is live. He's screaming, shouting, and he has been abusing the staff. A baby cries at one point, and he looks like he's going to explode with rage. His teeth are held in by the tar from smoking. This was really a turning point. Well, I don't know if it was a turning point. This was one of those videos that we watch, and I was like shook. Like, I was incredibly, like, scared watching it because there's a few points where you think he's going to choke to death. Like, he's eating a giant family-sized portion. He asks the waiter for salt at one point.
It's too tight.
At one point, he starts spitting it out everywhere. So we're just going to fast forward to him threatening the child.
€200 for a bowl of rice, like.
Blows his nose, then uses that rag to wipe the table.
€200 for a bowl of rice, like. He's walking around everywhere.
So a beautiful thing happens when Agnew's live and he's in a restaurant. So he's obviously drunk. He's obviously been making a scene the entire time. So, and he's obviously a lager light from the UK, right? For lack of saying the word Irish. Ireland. So, of course, Of course the person that works there is going to think he's going to do a runner. Because he's been given off about every single thing. He hates Chinese people. And it's sort of weird thing that happens with Agnew all the time because he's live and he has to sort of tell the people what's going on, and he wants to talk shit about everyone to his live without the person kind of hearing, but he does kind of want them to hear.
Thank you, Hamid. Just hold up there a wee second there. I'm gonna get you the money. I'm gonna get you the money now. Proper Shanghai, mate. They're so selfish, like no.
So it's just a waiter, little kid. Agnew's just called him that word for no reason. The guy's been waiting on big fat Agnew hand and foot, watching him spew rice all over the place, give dirty looks to a baby. I'm not going to rewind it.
So selfish. That's the problem. He's so selfish.
He's calling this waiter selfish. Like the guy probably doesn't even speak English.
Money. He's old.
Sorry, you see how annoyed I'm getting.
That's me spitting facts, man.
Selfish! That's me spitting facts, mate.
I'm gonna pay now.
No, me.
I don't speak English, Spanish, man.
I don't speak English.
I'm gonna walk over there, and you're not gonna stand in front of me and intimidate me. So stand over beside me, right?
It's a little kid, mate. He's not trying to intimidate you. He wants to make sure you don't do a runner. You drunken piece.
Good lad. Okay. Anyway.
Oh. Imagine filming yourself committing these atrocities.
How much owe you? How much do I owe you?
No te entiendo.
How much do I owe
No entiendo, said the man.
you? How much do you want? Do you hear
Like, why is he getting so aggro? I don't get it.
me?
Que no te entiendo.
Do you hear me? How much do you want?
Fuck. How much owe you?
Are you glad I brought this one back? I'm not.
How much do I owe you?
No te entiendo.
No entiendo. One of the first things you learn in Spain.
How much do I owe you? How much do you want?
Like, Agnew just said the price 2 minutes ago. He was complaining about the price 1 minute ago.
Do you hear me?
Do you hear me? He hears you. He doesn't understand you because you're speaking English in a Northern Irish accent. The waiter is Chinese and he's speaking Spanish.
Que no te entiendo.
What do you want? 8.90. Right.
No, he said no entiendo, not 8.90. You brainless.
Like the bollocks and all, mate.
Yes, the guy at work is acting the bollocks.
Where's one there? I don't like people standing
Have you seen this one before, Olivia?
and pressing me high in the shoulder, high as if I'm some sort of ball bag.
You are some sort of ball bag. Not some sort of ball bag. You're a giant ball bag. And that's putting it nicely. Look, even his own chat are saying, why so rude?
I'd probably cut your head off and fry you in the pan in the back.
I'll cut your head off and probably fry you in the pan in the back.
Get to know me.
And then sell it for like, felt like, you know what I mean?
Like, all my chat wish someone would do that to you.
He was pointing his fingers at me. You know, see,
Now I'm defending himself.
Dude, he's pointing his fingers at me, telling me I need to pay now. Do you know what I mean? Chinese cunt.
Oh.
Sorry. Cheers, Dad. Cheers, Dad. Come back.
That.
Simple as that there.
Simple as that. I wish I just didn't. I just wish I skipped Agnew tonight. Alright, so Agnew has managed to claw his way back to 100,000 followers, everyone.
Today is a very, very good day. 4.5 months ago, I lost my main account on this app. 237,000.
Why did you lose it? Oh yeah, just watch the ConorGShow archives. We documented the whole thing. It was a homophobic hate speech rant.
Followers. It took me 3 years to build that up. In 4.5 months, to this day right now, I've just hit 100,000 followers.
You'll notice that he has an account warning, okay?
4.5 months. 4.5 months ago, they were laughing.
We were loving it. We were dancing for joy.
They were clapping their hands. They were fucking messaging each other.
Yep.
He's gone. He's finished.
We didn't say that. We said you were back that day on a different account, so we knew we weren't gonna miss ya.
Thank God the account's gone. They were loving it.
Not thank God the account's gone. I want you to have 1 million followers. I want everyone to see what we see. I want you to be rich and famous. I was thinking about this earlier and was thinking, you know the way I always say, imagine if I did that. You know, we watch some of the stuff these people do, and I say, imagine if I did that. And I was really thinking, like think of not just the stuff like that last video we've seen, that last video we'll watch. Like one of the most awful things you could imagine, being rude to waitstaff, threatening, racist, spitting everywhere whilst being live, just being rude, loud, and obnoxious. But like the crimes he commits publicly on this here, hasn't been arrested for any of it. You know, all the texting underage girls, sending dick pics to people on Snapchat, all the cocaine usage, you know, scamming people out of money, doing fake raffles and stuff. And I was thinking, cancel culture really is a myth. Like, you can only get cancelled if you had some sort of standing to begin with. If you're known as a dirty piece of shit scumbag, loser, cretinous creature, freak, weirdo, you can't get cancelled. You're impervious to being cancelled, because what are they going to do to you? You're already living the life of a scumbag sinner. You're already living the life of a demon devil baby child raised up to a demon man child. So there's like, no matter what you do, short of him being locked up in a prison or a mental asylum, what could you do to him? Do you know what I mean? He's had it all done to him, and, you know, for the benefit of us, it's all recorded and posted to the internet. But it's like, what would I have to do to be broken down to the level of an Agnew? I don't know. Use the wrong word once? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean?
What did I do?
I just listed everything. I just listed most things there, Agnew. Let's see what the chat are saying here. What did I do? Can you imagine this piece of work saying that? What's his video view amount to follower ratio, says Livia. Maybe Fiona can answer that. Is he paying for accounts? So I've been sort of tracking this here. He's literally been getting about 1,000. I can't remember. I haven't really been tracking it. It's about 1,000 a day, or 1,000 a week, or 1,000 every couple of days. Someone do the maths there. He said 4 months. 4 months for 100,000. Someone work that out. I'm no mathematician. Or do people watch like us for the unhinged moments? A lot of people watch for the unhinged moments, yes, but he also has a lot of fans. Go check the comments. It's people like him. Do you know what I mean? Stupid idiot. People that have super noodles for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Does TikTok have bot followers, says Smicked? I don't know. He's such a freak show at the circus type person. He definitely has a lot of hate watchers. I mean, definitely. But 100,000 of them. Look at his comments. They're mostly supportive, but there are a lot of, you know, realists in there. Do you remember? Do you remember what Dylan was saying? I like the videos where you're going up drunk in the morning and talking to people. I mean, there's a lot of comments like that. Emmzy tried to buy 1,000 so he could go live, says Devon. Fiona says, I watched one of his lives. He was getting really angry because someone in the restaurant kept putting the Hoover on. Thanks for that subscription there, D-Mac. $40 for 7,000 followers, says Watch Your Tone. What's the likelihood he is buying it? Because I thought that sort of stuff got sniffed out pretty quickly these days. Sonoscope says, I think in the interest of balance, the video of the man in India spitting on Agnew should be replayed every time he goes on another racist rampage like this. Do you know what, Sonoscope? I would play that, but they miss the actual spit. It's just him saying, I got spat on. There's no video of him actually getting spat on. Otherwise, I would have that on loop all day. Projected to the big TV. He probably got about 500 followers a day. 1.1 million likes. He has to have bots because I ask people if they've heard of him often enough, and they never ever have. Why would a person from Northern Ireland have 100k followers? But no one I know has heard of him. There's this fella, his name is... What's that fella's name? Conor Doyle, or Conor B. Doyle. He's like a model and he owns a clothing company. He sent me a cap and a shirt. He's got beef with Jelboy. He lost an account that had 250,000 followers. And like, you go look at his account now, he's back up to that amount. He got his account banned for homophobic hate speech. I think he just called someone from Love Island gay or something, and he lost his account. But like within a couple of days, he was back up to 200,000. It's like, you're not like a popular entertainer that a lot of people know about. You're just some guy with a clothing company or whatever. So I mean, they have to be buying them. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying that to diss Conor B. Do you know what I mean? But it's sus. It's extremely sus.
What did I do?
Well, I just named everything that you did there. We wrote a list of all your crimes before.
See, the day after I lost my main account, back grinding, back grafting, 100,000.
100,000 people are aware of what you're up to. I want to ask this question again. Is it not the person that gets banned? I thought it was the person that gets banned. So starting another account is effectively ban evasion, which I thought was against terms of service. So anybody watching this that hates Agnew and is a tout, of course I wouldn't do this here. But surely ban evasion is against terms of service. He's already got an account warning, and this is like one strike away from getting your account terminated again. Surely ban evasion is like a big no-no. I know it is in multiple other sites. I don't know. That's just a thought. I'm not saying do that, but if there's ever was a guy that deserves it. He also has the time and energy to never log off, so he farms his comments for hate to delete them. He's also constantly live. Like, imagine you had this guy's life. You were just live, and then you posted the most low-effort content all day. And then, yeah, I don't know. You just flash those gorgeous eyes into the camera. Keep the teeth covered. Get that white filter on the teeth. The account warning is no longer showing us an account. I don't think that shows publicly, Fiona. I think that's just for him.
Followers. Thank you, every single person who follows this account.
You're welcome.
Who watches my videos, who watches what I do, who comments, shares, even comes into my live streams. Every single person. Thank you so much. 100k. That's how it's done.
Alright, Agnew's back. He's wearing this hideous pink t-shirt. He's going to say some true words, everyone. Get ready.
I'm going to tell you something for free on this app.
What you want to bet these are extremely false words he's about to say.
See if you started speaking your own mind. See if you started speaking the way you really thought. Instead of thinking the way other people want you to think and what they want you to say.
Give it a rest.
And how they want you to react. If you were your own...
You react how people want you to react every single time without fail. Back on the booze, back on the coke, back on the cigs.
One person said what you really thought. Independent.
Remember that time you threatened to kidnap someone in a white van? You told them that you've got friends that burn bodies. Remember that?
Say it how it is. Not be that...
Is that telling it how it is?
Cheap like thousands of others.
Remember you were telling Sheila last week that we were going to turn up to her house and knock on the door to intimidate and threaten her? Is that what you count as keeping it real?
You would do so much better on here. I promise you would do so much better on here.
On here. What about life though? What about just like normal everyday life?
Don't be that person.
Be a complete psychopath on TikTok. You can be 100,000 there on TikTok. I mean, everyone will hate you and, you know, you'll be a pariah and, you know, Your teeth will be rotting out and your elbows will be rotting off, but, you know, you can buy as many fluorescent pink Puma t-shirts as you like. You can shack up with your cousin, become a laughing stock, become, you know, a genuine hate figure. As long as you keep it real.
It's a lot better
on the talk.
Better on your own. I promise you that. Instead of being...
Promise you that. The arrogance.
Around groups and...
You can be known as a violent racist.
People that...
Who hides anytime someone calls you on your bullshit.
Do not give a damn about you. They
This is how he justifies being racist, by saying he's speaking his mind, obviously.
do not care about you. They really don't. See, on here, doing your own thing, being true to yourself and being honest with yourself, instead of saying things what other people want you to say.
How about just not threatening old ladies? You pig.
You don't get anywhere. You don't get anywhere. Embarrassing.
I love how that cut there. Alright, this one's called Agnew Drunken Buffoonery. That last one was called Agnew Live Laugh Love. There's one I want to get to before we get to this one, though. This one's called Agnew Goes Italian, featuring Bragg.
Buongiorno.
Can't remember what account this is from.
I speak
one of Agnew's new Clipper accounts.
in small Spanish, but no Italian. Italian difficult language. But my favorite place in Italy is Florence. Florence is beautiful.
Yes.
And Milan and Roma is Amalfi Coast, Sorrento.
Alco_travel, says Devon.
Beautiful. But me have, look.
What do you think?
Me have one.
Me have.
100 is Amalfi Coast, Sorrento. Beautiful. But me have, look.
That's a spicy elbow.
Me have. 100.
It's a via cocchio.
1,000 follower me.
Hey,
Racissimo.
Yeah, man. And the real deal, mate, yeah? And the real deal.
Alright, there he is, bragging to some wait staff by the sounds of it. Okay, let's keep it going.
I'm going to tell you something for free on this app.
Nah, I think we're good.
Embarrassing. Debbie, you probably haven't been booked in 35 years, love. The pyramids probably get more action than your fucking family, mate.
The only woman that'll touch you is your cousin.
Just what dog of language.
What is up? Well, let's not talk about her.
So that's what I'm trying to say to you, yeah. Yeah.
Agnew thinks that's how sex works. A fart noise comes out.
Ridiculous. You're going to, love. Out! Get out!
He's in public, he's in the pub here shouting like this into his phone.
Get out the fuck. Line up and get out the fuck. Who's in here? Go on. Give me in there. Give me in there.
She had her name as Mrs. Agnew or something like that. Well, is her actual name Agnew? Like, Agnew's his second name. That is, his name isn't Agnew McAgnew.
Go on, Putin. Give me a Putin. Go on, Putin. Go on, Putin.
I thought that Agnew farts with every stroke he makes.
Because I'm not here.
Just lasagna gas.
Because I'm not here using vulnerable children as fucking gifts. Because I'm not here using vulnerable children as fucking views.
You did, however, use Madeleine McCann's abduction site for views. I think that counts.
What, because I'm being me, being a dick and drink? If you watch weirdos and cokeheads and addicts...
You're a weirdo, you're a cokehead, you're an addict.
Fuck off. Yeah.
I mean, you documented it for us. So I hate when the show just becomes me scolding Agnew and I'm not actually coming out with any zingers or anything. How long have we been going here? 4 hours. You've tricked me again. Whoops. You've tricked me again.
Right, man. Charges are, man.
Charges are, man.
But the funny thing is, right?
Nothing is funny about this anymore. Look at me. I'm hosting a comedy show utterly drained of all comedy.
300 of yous in this chat. Yous are absolute wank.
Agnew telling his adoring fans what he really thinks of him.
No, too dangerous, this one.
I live there. I'm South African.
Yeah, but it's...
Now that was funny.
Can I take a cig?
A cigarette, yeah, you want a cigarette? Go ahead.
All right, I think this is our last one for the night. This one is called Agnew's Drunken Buffoonery. Now, okay. Let's show you this painting here. This isn't the final scan, but I thought I'd show you this before we go. It's Agnew. That screenshot we took a couple of weeks ago of Agnew double fagging it. Rob painted it for us. So we'll get the high-res version of that for you next week. All right, here we go.
No, too dangerous, this one.
I live there. I'm South African.
Yeah, but it's...
Can I take a cig?
A cigarette, yeah, you want a cigarette? Go ahead. I knew you were here for it. Go ahead. Go ahead.
She's not here for your stunning good looks and riveting personality, Aggie Poo.
Yes, DP.
How's it in Ireland?
It's probably safer in South Africa than... it's probably safer in... No problem. It's probably...
All right, again, another trigger warning. We got a racist drunk man here. Smoking cigs.
Safer in South Africa than it is in Ireland at the minute. Ireland right now is a big problem. Lots of problems. Yeah, but because of other people, not Irish people, other people. Like.
He's doing the accent again.
Yeah, they let
the Irish are amazing.
They letting in too many gorillas into Ireland, like too many wildlife. Like.
Yeah, we understand. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the Agnews. This has been the Conor G Show. Thank you and good night. Bye, love yas. This one's I Forget by Toby Man.
At home, and when I'm sure I'm alone, I roll up, I feel safe, getting my space to reflect on the day I didn't know what to say. I got some thoughts on the way that delayed on my delivery. Hope for many changes that I can't enact, as the matter of fact is inaction. No matter what was said, and no matter too big, take a hit of the cig, then forget. I regret, I forget, I forget, I regret, I reflect, I reflect, I reject, I forget, alright. Somewhere beyond the trees over there, there lives a ragged man and a dog who keeps him company. Each day he locks the monster away and takes a dog out the back. As they play, he hears the sobbing. That man is me, or what I'll turn out to be. Am I ready to act on intention? Hope for many changes. Am I ready again? Should take another day to reflect and regret. I regret, I regret, I object, I reject.
Thank you for watching the Conor G Show. If I said anything to hurt or offend you, I deeply regret it. Instantly take it back. Don't even worry about it. All right? Thank you and good night.